What's good, fellas? What is good, fellas? Didn't know I was streaming tonight. Look at the schedule. Bam, there it is. Look at the schedule. Saturday. We're streaming. We're streaming, hell yeah. Alright, fellas, look. We're back in from the depths, okay? I gotta lock in, right? Because I tried booting this up before I started streaming, and the controls, I'm a little lost. I'll be so for real. So let's hop into designer mode. Nice open seascape we got going on. Let's say, let's first get rid of this. Destroy all. There we go. Ta-da! Nice open seascape. Load vehicle. We'll go ahead and spawn in the spider. There we go. Because it's easy to just plop down into the water. Good deal. And now we can build a turret up on top of it if we need to. Good deal. If we get to that point. I think though, what I want to do is, before I really get going, I want to learn how to build laser. Laser is kinda looking interesting. Also, the music's really going. Let's see. Let's do what is a 2-axis turret? Oh, it does elevation and azimuth. Okay. All right, let's do a three wide turret. Hell yeah. What's the front of this thing? Flop. There we go. Now let's put down an AI. Let's go ahead and throw down a all-in-one. Just kind of right here in the center. Good deal. Now let's look at laser. I've never done anything with laser. I would like to learn laser. How does a fella do laser? This looks super complicated. Okay. So, shit, this actually looks really complicated. Okay, so basic 4Q laser looks massive. It looks absolutely massive. Laser looks kind of big, I'll be honest. What's up? What's up, Lucas? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm looking at laser right now, and laser looks really fun, but it looks really big. What about particle cannon? Shit, particle doesn't look much more compact. It says compact right there, but it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 units wide by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, probably 12 units long. Like, that doesn't seem all that compact. Doesn't really seem all that compact. Shit, maybe plasma? See, plasma looks more like the advanced cannons, where everything is like down beneath it. So maybe that's what we lock in and do. Maybe I fuck around with some more advanced cannons. I feel like, did you fight the 100 trolls last stream? I knocked out before you did. Yes, I did. So when I went to spawn in the trolls, I typed in help trolls so it could show me the ID for troll. Spawned in 100 of them, and it spawned in like random world spawn enemies. So like bears, spiders, cave bears, giant spiders, trolls, frost trolls, cave trolls. It spawned in like a medley of just like world enemies. So it gave me 2 IDs for trolls. I used one of them. I'm assuming the other one is actually the ID for trolls. I bet you troll is just their name for like world spawn enemies. Yeah, no, dude. So like, I used all of the energy that the staff had. And then drained my magicka. And I ended up having to revert back to using the dagger that I've been carrying around. We did take care of them though. Me, Vorstag, and the ghost took care of it, eliminated them, and then I reloaded the save because I got a lot of XP and a lot of money from it. And Johnny was like, that might be a little cheaty," and I was like, "Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess you're right." Anyway, so let's look at building ourselves another turret of some sort. Right? I know that like we've been doing a lot of designing, and I think what I want to do is I want to build a main turret. I want to build one good, big, strong, beefy turret, you know? That I can put into my vessels as like a main turret, right? I'm thinking, let's go ahead and F5. There we go. I'm thinking what I want is something that can deal a good chunk of damage, even if it's got to be a slower fire rate. I want it to hit pretty hard. And then what I want is I want to have a secondary turret that doesn't hit nearly as hard, and its whole goal is to just inflict, like, I don't know, fire, like incendiary, basically just set stuff on fire. Let's see, I want something, man, I really want to build with laser. It's just laser systems look super huge. Laser systems look super huge. And like, the advanced cannons, they don't look that big. They don't look all that big, and they're pretty cheap, really, for what they are. I like this one. 250 millimeter HE shells. Yeah, like I think I want to build. So I kind of have I have like an okay understanding on missiles. Missiles aren't too terribly difficult to understand. I feel like I have a decent understanding of advanced cannons. I still don't feel like I can make a good advanced cannon that deals good damage. So maybe I just need to look into that. Laser systems, I've got no clue what to do here. Particle cannon, pretty sure I know about what to do here. And it's basically just input, lots of tubes, lens. Pretty sure that's all you need. The input port attaches to the back of the particle cannon and allows a full loop between particle arm outputs. Reduces damage loss at range at the cost of base damage. Where's the output at? Okay, so these are just for arms. So that's if you want to make like individual tubes. I mean, I guess I could try and figure out particle cannon. Particle cannon doesn't look all that crazy. Like, I understand it can get really crazy, but it doesn't look super crazy. Maybe we do a pack cannon. And then you've also got plasma. Pack is just lens, tube, and either input port back to the lens or terminator. Rain, welcome into the stream. How you doing? So my goal, right, what I want to do is I want to try my hand at building like a main cannon. I want to build something that's pretty strong. I want to build something that can do some good damage. I feel like all of the things that I build are either too weak, they cost too little. Pack explodes when just one piece of it's destroyed, though. Okay. They're very volatile. Build a wiener. No, I don't think I'll be building any wieners. I guess I sort of have already with the knight. Let's see. Knight. The knight is already sort of a wiener. It's got the two nacelles in the back and then the long, like, main body in the center. I don't know. I just, like, I want something. So, like, bunker is already a 30,000 or a 20,000 build. The knight, as shitty as it is, because there's no surge protectors or anything on it, is already 40. The knight with missiles is already 50. I might as well go big, right? You know, I want to build something big. I need like a main. I say a main ship. I need something that's like in the 100 range. I want something that's closer up there to 100. So I've got a lot of, I feel like that gives me a pretty decent amount to work with. I still want it to be hover. I don't quite like using, let's see, let's rotate the microphone a little bit. There we go. Is that better? There we go. I don't want to use water. Like, I understand it's a water game, but I don't want to build a boat. I don't want to build a boat. I like hovers, I like jets. I might dabble with submarines at some point, and I think I might dabble with spacecraft at some point. But as of now, I really just enjoy building hover vessels. Yeah, better indeed. What? What does that even mean? I want to build a hover vessel. I just don't know what I want. Let's do... Plasma looks kind of cool. Better mic position? Okay. Cool. Good deal. Good deal. I rotated the mic more towards my face. So now my mouth is closer to it. If it ends up getting a little breathy, you just have to tell me, because even though I have a little filter on it, you know, that doesn't completely stop it. It doesn't completely stop me from just breathing into it. So plasma looks kind of cool. Plasma looks kind of cool. Is plasma hit scan? Alright, let's see. Let's, plasma guide.
The plasma cannon is a compact weapon system.
Shut up, bitch. Oh, okay. I can't just look at it. I can't just inspect it. That's fine. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, fine. Generates plasma charges from ammo and energy. See, that's another thing, is like, plasma is projectile. Okay. So I guess the only two hit scan is particle and laser. Laser looks too massive. Laser looks a little too massive. Particle, you said, is very volatile. So that's a little scary. Alright. Fuck it, we'll do another advanced cannon. Fuck it, another advanced cannon. I did a 3x3, I did. Let's look into... maybe a 2-meter shell? Should I do a 2-meter auto load or a 1-meter belt fed? What are we thinking? I don't like the reload phase doesn't really bother me, especially since I'm planning on doing like multiple turrets. I want to have like, I think I want to have at least two. I might end up doing 3 on this ship, on this hover that I got going rattling around in the old noggin. Design the shell first, then the gun for APS. Shell. I think I want to do belt fed. Alright, let's look at... oh, do you think it's a good idea to do the ammo controllers? Ammo controller... that'll give me, what, a 12-part system? Oh, it's upside down. That'd give me a 12-part system? Yeah. Alright, let's see what we got going on. So first, let's do a... we could do frag. Or hash. also like the idea of Sabo. I like the idea of just doing a kinetic build. Just let it pierce the enemy over and over and over. I like that. I like the idea of that. I guess AP is probably better then. Does a little bit more kinetic damage. $100 mil Sabo. I prefer fire rate over just like single shell, but I understand that there's a need in place. There's a time and place for, you know, different shell sizes. So I understand, but what I'm building with is a 1 meter. Do you think a belt-fed 100 millimeter Sabo would be any better than a, you know, like an HE spam or frag spam? We'll do Sabo head. You know, I could do a railgun. I've never done a railgun before. Could do rail. Nah, for pure kinetic, AP head is kind of ass. Also, 100 meter Sabo can fit 10 modules in 1 meter loader. Okay, let's change this out then. There we go. What's the good idea? Ooh, good idea? What's the good idea? Railgun? I assume that means railgun. Let's see. And then let's go ahead and do a solid body, solid body, solid body. Railgun. So if I do railgun, alright, so do railgun casings, do you stack railgun casings like this? Or do you just do like 1 or 2 railgun casings? No need casing? Okay, so then just solid body. All the way back, like that. For 100 millimeter. Rail draw. I don't know what a realistic amount of rail draw is. I'm gonna shoot for 3,000. I don't really know what a realistic number for rail draw is. Casing just increase the amount of energy you can blast into the shell. Okay, so like rail draw, I guess you're kind of limited, and then you start adding casings and you can go up in numbers. I gotcha. I'm assuming that's what that means. We'll assume for 3,000. That gives me 1,200 meters a second. Okay, so 100 millimeter rail. I think I should go ahead and add on a tracer. And wasn't there the smoke warhead will release a smoke cloud upon shell detonation. It will only do this if the gauge is 20 centimeters or higher. Could do a stabilizer fin and a tracer. so it's like super accurate. Does stacking these help? It does. It slows it down a good chunk though. I mean, I say it slows it down a good chunk, not really. Do I need gunpowder on a railgun? Do I need gunpowder for a railgun? And then base bleed. What is base bleed? Where's that at? Where is base bleed? Am I looking at it and not seeing it? Don't need gunpowder? Same slot as tracer? Ah, okay. Base bleed increases the shell's speed modifier by 0.15, but also destabilizes it, so inaccuracy is multiplied by 1.35. I think I can do without the speed on that. I would rather have more accuracy. Alright, let's look at what we got going on here. We'll do an 8-meter barrel. Alright, yeah, let's see how to set up a railgun. Let's do this. I've never done this before. Belt fed. Base bleed gives a massive damage buff. I guess just in the way that it's a speed modifier. Just increases the speed. I mean, it didn't really do a whole lot to the down here. And it doesn't do a whole lot of difference. It's like 200 damage versus me just throwing in another solid body. I guess. Base bleeder. I mean, I'll run it. I'll run it. I just want it to be accurate, you know? Okay, so we got our shell. It's just a Sabo shell. Let's look at doing belt fed. So we want to do these things stacked. Let's see. Let's go and turn on mirror mode. Let's see. Can you do just a single clip per belt fed loader to get the benefit of it? Or do I have to... Let's see. Hold on. I need to check something. Can I just do one clip per... Oh wait, did I just set the clip up in the back the wrong direction? Not connected. Connect to an APS. Why are you not connecting? Oh, does that have to be connected to the top? So like, if I do that... Does that have to be connected to the top? Like that? Oh, it does. Push AP to around 72. Is that what stacked heavy armor is? Like a 2 stack of heavy armor? There we go. Solid Sabo round. Just a solid Sabo round. 2 stack is 72. Okay, we got 72.8, so we should be fine. Anyway, belt fed, right? So we got that. We throw that on it. And then let's throw in a cooler. Throw in a firing piece. Throw in a cooler. Throw in a firing piece. $100mm is what we want. Force desired gauge. Assign. Assign to all intakes. Is that the correct ratio? No. This gun will be draining a whole nuclear reactor worth of energy? How do you see that? Also, the intake limit and the autoloader limit are not the same. So what gives? If I do that. Okay, now it's got no clips. Wait, am I turning the autoloader, the belt feds, sideways? No, they only have one slot. Right? Yeah, they only have one access port. So what am I doing wrong? I got the feeder. Yeah. And then we come up here to the solid clip. There we go. We'll come back and we'll go down to the feeder again, like that. Yeah, but the loader doesn't have any attachment points on the side. And it doesn't have any on the bottom either. Because, like, if I put one over here, right, does that still work? Oh, that does. Crazy. Okay. So it doesn't have to be attached to, like, the... Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay. So then, can I put a... Does that mean that I can put a... one of these down here? No, right? No. Am I tweaking? What the fuck? I'm losing it, fellas. Yeah, it only has one of the attachment points, and it's that pointy one at the top. So then, if I do... Yeah, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That don't work. I don't get it. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Yeah, ammo intake limit 37. Autoloader limit 18. Why is it only half? I've got 2 of them. John, I'm here for learning and moral support. I have no idea what you're doing wrong. I have no idea what I'm doing wrong either. I feel like I've got a clip, and I got the loader, and I've got the ammo intakes set up. Belt fed's just weird. Okay. So then does that mean that my rate of fire is still 18.9? So then that doesn't seem like there's much of a reason to have those. Yeah, I guess I can just save money. Yeah, because I could just skip putting the feeders on there because it doesn't change my rate of fire at all. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. We just won't run it like that. Basically, belt fed, empty clip, then stop firing to reload. More intake mean less waiting for the clip to reload. Okay, so more intake just reduces reload time. I gotcha. So as it stands right now, it will fire for 50% of the, it'll fire for, say, 2 seconds, and then it'll reload for 2 seconds, and then it'll fire for 2 seconds. It's got 50% uptime, downtime. Where if I do this, it now would fire for 50 seconds and then reload or it would fire for 50% of the time and then reload for 25% of the time. I guess it would fire for 75% of the time. So it changes the ratio. Okay. It doesn't change the rate of fire, it just changes the ratio of how often it can fire. I gotcha. I'm locked in now. I got it. Okay. Yeah, reducing reload time is definitely the way to go. Because I want the rate of fire from it. I don't know, I guess I could just do autoloader. But then at the point that I'm using autoloaders, I would just go up to like a 2 or 3 meter. Fuck, fellas. Fuck. I don't know what to do. There's so many options. Alright, let's do this. Let's do that. What am I using the gun for? The gun is going to be my main gun. It's going to be my primary gun for the next hover vessel that I'm going to build. I want it to be pretty stout. I want it to be pretty stout, which is why I consider using like a 2 meter autoloader. Let's see, that's 6 tall. That's 10 meter tall. It's a pretty tall gun. It's a pretty tall gun. Then we'll rotate this over, do the same thing. Something like that. Actually, idea. Let's see, since it's a railgun, I don't need coolers, correct? I don't need coolers if it's a railgun. Belt fed is faster, but the need to stop and reload. Regular loader is slower, but you don't need stopping. Well, I don't plan on this being my only gun, so the reload cycle isn't the biggest issue, because I'm hoping that the belt fed can kind of just hold its own. until the secondary guns or tertiary guns, if I have 3 sets of different weapons on this thing, can keep on firing just to kind of fill in the reload cycle. I'm not too worried about it. I'm okay with the reload cycle. That's okay. Let's see. So, since I don't need coolers, how do people get these big, wide guns like this if they don't need coolers? I guess I would just use a connector. The reason I ask is because if I want to build something like this, and then do belt fed over here, like this, right? Or, so I need to rotate it, but that way it'd give me 4 belt feds. Some shit like this. There you go, and then I have all the belts on the inside, and then that would give me another ability to do something like this. There you go. Now that would give me, you know, 3 times as many. Random thought, why not have multiple main batteries, i.e. decide what kind of gun you're going to go for, and then have your main and build multiple? Yeah, I think I might end up running 2 of whatever my main weapon is. 2 of my main weapon, and then I'd like to have like a 3rd backup that fires a different shell type, maybe just to be a little bit more annoying. Have one that, even if it doesn't do a whole lot of damage, maybe just kind of peppers the enemy with like incendiary or something. Just something to kind of set them on fire and just be a nuisance, really. But would this work? Would something like this work? How would I connect all of this? Just connectors? Connectors feel really, like a waste of space. They don't provide anything, like how coolers provide cooling. Is there an equivalent to that with railgun? Charger, maybe? Well, no, because it still leaves me with a cooler. Huh. I guess I'll just run the connector. I mean, connector is cheaper than cooler. Okay, we'll run the cooler. I mean, run the connector. Have your main do incendiary rounds or HE and your secondary do AP. I think I'm going to have my main be a sabot shell so it can pierce. And then I'll have the secondary of the main cannon run probably also a sabot so it can pierce. So it can hopefully just pierce the heart of whatever I'm attacking. And then have my secondary weapon, just, you know, whatever is the smaller, more like nuisance-based weapon, let that one run incendiary, and hopefully it'll kind of go through the holes that the sabot shells are making and set the inside of the thing on fire. That's the idea, is that the main 2 weapons will pierce it and cause a bunch of holes, and then the secondary weapon, even if it doesn't do a whole lot of damage, it'll just kind of fill the inside of the thing with fire. That's the idea, at least. That's the idea. Let's see, so if we do something like this. Something like that. Something like that. And then we'll come out to the feeder. Heat more than fire? Does heat cause fire? Or does heat just do damage to the interior? Well, I guess I should probably save some space for recoil. Recoil. Do something like this. Okay, and then I'm gonna need railgun chargers. Or railgun parts. They just do damage, but it bypasses one layer of armor, so they snipe stuff better. Oh, okay. That's pretty sick. So what about heat versus Hesh? Because isn't Hesh basically the same thing? Just... Yeah, isn't Hesh basically the same thing? What's the difference there? Let's see. And then we'll do a... Guys, go like the stream. Yeah, go like the stream. Give me to 10 likes. It's a goal, right? Let me... It says we're at 1 like right now. Alright, let's see. So then, if I did a connector like that, and then just did a, say, 2 connectors like that, so I could get the firing piece way up here. Okay, so that's all connected, but why is this not connecting? I go to the connector and just... Oh, there we go. There it is. That's everything. Oh, and that's not connected. Let's get you connected. There we go. Oh, gauge increasers are not doing their job. Neither are you. Let's see. There we go. Okay, okay. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Botrix. Gauge increaser can only connect to firing piece or cooler, not connector. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Alright, so let's tell this APS we only want to shoot a 100mm shell. Force desired gauge. And then let's go tell the APS to only run Sabo. Yeah, only run this. Okay. Not enough gauge increasers. Need 1 gauge increaser. Gotcha. Hold up. Gauge increaser. Gauge increaser cannot connect to the connector. That's insane. That's so weird. Okay. So it says the rate of fire is 264, even though the autoloader limit and the ammo intake limit are 396. That's a little odd. I don't think I'm tracking on that. But whatever. Whatever. Mantlet. I think we've already discovered there's no benefit to using the Omni over the AA, so just do the AA. See, why does it say rate of fire is 264? When I have everything for a... Can I do 0.01? Like, oh, okay. Not controlled by an AI. Alright, let's throw a... something like that. Does that work? Yes. So why does it say rate of fire is low? That seems odd. Skynet doesn't need help. Not Skynet. Oh, I haven't seen that movie in forever. Haven't seen that movie in forever. Okay, so let's try and figure this out. I want to go ahead and throw on a barrel. Advanced cannon. Barrels. Barrel. We'll do a... That's 8 meter. Let's go ahead and bring it out to a 10 meter plus tip. I'm sorry, John. In this game, we're a robot. No. We're a woman, right? Isn't that like the main character? We're like a woman in a robot body, who is kind of a robot, I guess. Just like an android, right? Not the little silver bot, but like the little yellow one. Rain. Prefer low. Can you explain why rate of fire is not correct? Why rate of fire wrong? Also, can this shoot? Like... Oh, that's sick. Is it a burst gun now? Was that... Is it firing anything, or is it just... I don't think it's firing anything. Because I don't have any, Is it? I don't think it's firing anything. Because I don't have any energy, or like, what's it called? Yeah, I haven't given it any railgun parts. Alright, so how does this work? Does this go where the barrel is? Supplies power from the vehicle battery to the magnets. Connect onto the sides of a firing piece and place the barrel magnets in front of this. Oh, okay, I got you. So it's gonna sit here, like that, and like that. And then... Wait, what is the difference in these? I don't know. Railgun. Ta-da! Is that enough? I don't know what I'm doing when I add these things. Like, what's the... Oh, okay. What is the benefit of adding more magnets? Oh, it increases capacity. Okay, I'm seeing. I don't know what a amount of magnets that I would need is. We'll just run it like that. Railgun chargers? I need more chargers. I guess I probably should put a connector here instead. Can a connector go here? It cannot. Is that my desired rail drain? Oh, okay. Is that what this number is, I'm guessing? I'm assuming so. The maximum for the loaded shell. What is my maximum for my shell? Maximum rail draw. Oh, 7,000. Okay. It's pretty huge. So let's estimate for a rail draw of... Oh, a rail draw of 1,000 is really small. Let's estimate for 3,000 like we had planned. Let's estimate for 3,000. There we go. It will give me more shots, or at least it'll give me more charged shots before it runs out. 0% of energy used for accuracy buff. The percentage of the energy used to improve accuracy. This energy will not be used to increase speed. Railgun casing shells modules help to deliver more accuracy using this method. Oh, see, I love accuracy. We'll get it down to like 1,000 meters a second at a pretty damn good accuracy. Yeah, you definitely get like diminishing returns on this. I don't think it's a 1-to-1. 238, half to 164, so like what, 50-ish? I guess it is pretty close to 1%, like a 1-to-1 ratio. 1,200 down to 0. Oh, so yeah, you definitely get diminishing returns in shell speed though. There is definitely a reason to use like 20% of that. I think we can do that. We can do that. Okay. Alright. Let me fix the microphone. Hold up. There we go. Alright, so... Can I... I'm only going to get 4 shots out of this thing. The capacity is 40,000. Rail use per second is 13,000. I'm going to get 4 shots before this thing just runs out. So I definitely built it incorrectly. I definitely built it incorrectly. 3. Yeah, you're right. 3. I'm going to get 3 shots. Okay. Alright, alright. Okay. Alright, let's... Fuck. Dude, I'm so bad at building fucking weapons in this game. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, you're right, and these can't attach to anything. Just for the sake of understanding what we're doing here. Just for the sake of doing what we're doing. I mean, its inaccuracy is only 0.2 degrees. It's pretty okay, I guess. I just want to shoot it. Let's just see what it looks like when I shoot it. I get 3 shots. Yep, there it goes. 3 shots. Great news? What's good news? Which failed pedantically today that, but on the other hand, that's still a 25% reduction, so the percentage was significant. See, we like percentages around here. Oh, I don't mean to build that. Okay. Alright, more chargers. Oh wait, that's only per second. It fires for way less than per second. Is there a way to see? Oh, here we go. Got the promotion? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we fuck with promotions. Alright, so if it's at full, right, and we just go for a light little tap, halves it. That click is half of our capacity. Oh, that's pretty fire though. I mean, she definitely definitely shoots really fast. Oh, that's so cool. I like the burst. I like the burst. It's not good. Like, I've been waiting for a call interview because they said I should be expecting it, and then this guy comes up to me and just tells me that I have to sign a new contract, and I'm good. Oh, they wanted to give you that. They wanted to give you that position. Because the barrel doesn't need to cool down, so the gun will just unload everything. So then, what about the rate of fire? The rate of fire seems really low. 264 seems way less than what I'm firing. Let's see, it says that I've shot 198 shots. If I... Why can I not aim? Here we go. Alright, so it says I've fired 198. Fired 211. So... Rate of fire is misleading for pure railgun. So is there any way to calculate my rate of fire? And I guess we said I need more chargers to like increase this more. Let's do... Alright, I got an idea. Do that. And then we'll go up here and grab connector. Something like that. And then we'll do charger. There we go. Honestly, this only happens to belt fed, and I never use belt fed. Do you think it would be better off for me to swap over to the auto loader? Because, like, I'm okay with having a burst fire. I'm okay with having a burst fire. As long as it's accurate. I'm okay with that. Alright, so I've got 243 right now. God, that's just really fast. I like it. I love it. I like how it sounds. It sounds really cool. Wham. Alright, so then should we maybe come down on this? Maybe convert that over to like 1,000. Back down to 1,000. Now the shell speed is really slow. Shit, even then it's really slow. 66 chargers. Fuck. Okay. So if I just take everything down to 0, so like if I do... yeah, 5,000, not 50,000. 5,000. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Wow. Wow. I liked it. I like it. I like the burst fire. Wow. Okay, how many shells do I shoot at full capacity? How many? Let's let it load up for a second. Hold up. At full capacity from 298. 8. And shoot 8 shells. Wow. Shoot 8 shells. Okay. Well, might as well, how do I control C or C? Yes. Just see how it does against a Marauder, just because I want to see how it does. Could it kill a Marauder? Fuck no, it can't. I mean, it's killing 1 and 1s of blocks right now. It's definitely piercing. It's definitely shooting its way on through. I'd really prefer it to, like, burst fire, though. I like the way that that looks. So, like, if I want to take out its gun, right? Yeah, this sucks ass. I built something awful. What I built is awful. Oh, hello. Maybe I don't do a railgun, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Did I take its barrel out? I did. Good shit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a regular gun. I think I was a little too optimistic with my endeavor. That's okay. That's okay. You gotta know what you're doing sometimes, you know, and I definitely don't. All right. Let's womp. Reactivate connection checks. I do want to do a Sabo gun, I think. I definitely want to do a Sabo. 15k per burst is funny. Is it funny good or funny bad? That sounds really bad to me. 15k per burst of 8 shells. Is that good? That sounds bad. I don't know. None of these numbers mean anything to me. I haven't played it long enough to understand what any of this means. Let's go back with a ammo controller. Funny good. Okay. Is there a way you could charge up a big attack in a railgun and then it looks like a lightning strike its target? Yes, you can. I just don't I don't really know how, but I know for a fact there's a way to make it fire like 100 shells in burst almost immediately, and then you have to just reload, and then it just fire 100 more shells and it just strike through an enemy. All right, so let's do another 10-part. I want to do Sabo. So let's go ahead and throw on the Sabo head, Sabo body. Okay, let's go back to gunpowder casing, All right, that's enough pierce. Oh, it does 0 damage though. Oh wait, okay. Let's get this up to a... What's the 2-meter limit? $200 mil? Okay, let's do this. I'm okay with this. A 200 millimeter, 2-meter Sabo gun. I'm okay with this. Let's get in some 2 meters. I sent something like that on Discord the other day. It's so bad, I just gave up the idea though. Oh, by the way, where can I suggest a game for you to play? So in Discord, if you go down to my little creator tab, just click on that and it should give you a drop-down menu. I think there is something called like game suggestion. It has some like specific name for it, but there's like a little subscript or superscript identifier for it that tells you where. If you just click on it, you'll see it's like a long list of games. There's a long list of games I gotta go through. Okay, and so the belt fed, or sorry, the auto loaders can take shells on all sides. So then is it better to have these standing up? I would guess so. Something like that? No, that doesn't work. Made a railgun deal 40k damage per shell. Hey, how many like belts on this thing is a viable? It's a viable number. 2? I could fit 2 like that on all of them. Oh, but then I couldn't put feeders on them if I did that. Even 0 works. Alright, let's do this. And then, oh, probably need to put a clip on there. And then we'll do feeder. Something like that. 5-way cooler. And then let's do a firing piece. Tell this I want to do a 200mm shell. Prefer low. Excess intakes. Assign to all. Okay, I'm off to have lunch. We'll be back in a bit. Have fun during that time. Razor, I'll see ya. Rain, I'll see ya. Thanks for telling me that I can't build a railgun. Alright, so let's see. So it currently has us at a 29 RPM. It's the limit because of cooling. Okay, we can handle that. We can handle that. Cooling, we can handle. We can handle this. Okay. Thinking something like that. That gives me 84 rounds per minute. And then we'll do an AA mallet because there's no reason not to. And then we'll go up to do a gauge increaser. We're gonna need like 2 or 3 of these. How many do we need? Yeah, we'll go ahead and just pop 4 of them on there. Redundancy's sake. Ah, cooling. Still short on cooling. Okay. Let's come back over here. Okay. 83 is our limit. That's okay. Or, I mean, 84 is our limit. That's fine. Barrel. Go ahead and make like a 12 meter plus evacuator. 84 RPM is our limit. Okay, now how much recoil do you cause? You've got quite the recoil. Almost. Okay, and that's all the recoil finished. See, I can build like a regular ass cannon. I can build a regular one just fine. See, because now Oh yeah, I like this. Yeah, that fires fast enough for me. I like that. That fires fast enough for me. So now, what is the inaccuracy? Inaccuracy is 0.16 degrees, so it's even more accurate than the damn. What's the word I'm looking for? It's even more accurate than the railgun was. So we're still in God mode, correct? We are. And this thing is firing sabot shells. Good deal. Let's spawn in a just like 800 meters, just so we can see what it's doing. Marauder. I want to control it. Try and shoot its gun. I mean, it's not terrible. There we go. Gun is down. Let's see. We're doing like right around 2K per shot. I have admit I was so tempted to say that it was terrible just to tease. Real. No, I would believe you too. I'd be like, yeah, John, it is terrible, isn't it? But I mean, it definitely, let's see. It definitely bored a hole through it. I mean, it's definitely doing its job. Let's see, how good could you hit right here if I wanted you to hit here? I mean, it's definitely, I would say it's fairly accurate. I like the sound of it plinking off the water. Alright, AI dead. It's definitely a little plinker, for real. Let's see. Let's add in the AI. Oh, you're not controlling a weapon? Why not? Oh, it's because you're upside down, that's why. Not controlling a weapon. Why not? There you go, now you're controlling a weapon. Okay, so it just needs a little help, that's all. Okay. Alright, then let's go back up here to advanced. Cooler. Okay. So, could it win against... Let's see, let's go down here to the target priority. Oh, did I not save that when I did that last time? Guess not. Alright, so give me just a moment. Hold up. I gotta tell the AI that I want it, where I want it to aim. Card slot. There we go. Behaviors. Aim point selection. Target priority. Cool, there we go. Target priority. I want it to focus on, you know, whatever. Aim point is the more important thing to me, at least. We're gonna do target blocks below water At least for ships, that'll give us whatever's underneath the water line. You know, just underneath the water line. Max time before changing targeted block. 14 seconds. Target clusters. There we go. So it should target center mass, hopefully. It should just try and kill a single block. So hopefully it'll target a single block, and its whole mission is to get rid of that single block. And it's going to target whatever's just below the water. So now we tell it Marauder at 2,000 meters, because that's our typical engagement range. Alright, it's doing its thing. Let's see what it does. I forgot how he told me to turn on debug mode. It's not X. V? Not V. No, I don't remember how to do it, but some way, there's a way to turn on debug. But anyway, so it's firing at anything below the water. Ideally, that shrinks its like target area down pretty small. So now it's got to target a cluster of underneath water, which means pretty much any of this. And if we look down here, the AI is down here. It's underwater. Just about. Oh yeah, it's doing great. Yeah, dude. 2 of those cannons. Look at that. It's just destroying the front end of this thing. Yeah, because look, as this stuff sits underneath water, all of that becomes a target. So it's currently targeting stuff down the side. Yeah, because like, especially with 2 of these cannons. Oh yeah, because it's just shredding these blocks. I understand that they're wood blocks, but still, most of my cannons struggle with this. This is good. Definitely an improvement. Yeah, 2 of these guns firing back to back. I don't know how to see how much it's requiring. Let's see. V. General info. Weapon material usage. No, not a lot. 383. I don't think that's a whole lot. That's not terrible, really. 2 or 3 of these things. Hell, if you remember the little like hover, let me get away from that, it's loud. The hover vessel that I built, I think it had an ammo usage of like 580, 590 or something. So it could easily support 2 of those. No, I think these regular guns like this, they don't use energy. I don't think they do. I think it just uses ammo. So other than the energy of just holding it in the air, you know, like in a ship, that's completely doable. Yeah, 2 or 3 of those, completely doable. I think that's what we're gonna do. I think that's it. I think, yeah, we've killed this thing. It can't fight back. It's dead. Like, it's moving, but it's dead. Yeah, I think this is good. I think this is good. I think we run with this. I could, technically, move these recoil absorbers out by 1 and then run a whole new row of belt feeders down the front of this. get the RPM up. I could do that, but I think I'm okay with this. I think I like this gun. I think I like this gun as it is. We'll need to armor it, of course, like you said. But as well as having this little ammo customizer on it means that at any point that I want to change these turrets out for different... That I want to change these things out for different, what's the word? Shell type? I just come back here and customize it real fast. Yeah, the Marauder's gone. It's dead. Alright, I think I like this. I think I like this a lot. I'll use one of these in Sabo, and I think I'll use another one of these as maybe an incendiary, so it can really pack some flame into something. Yeah. Alright, let's, I think it's Control P? No. Hold up, how do I do this? Control P? Yes. And then we'll do width, height, length. I think that's good. There we go. Oh, it's not encompassing this. Why not? Why are you not? Why are you not helping? Like, why are you not doing your thing? Sub-object mode? Sub-object save and load, is that what it is? Control O. Loader and saver. Welcome to the turret, spinner, load, and save interface. In the browser below, you'll find your saved turrets and spinners. To save a turret or spinner, click the green circles that are displayed. You can rotate the camera by holding E or the middle mouse button. Once you selected a turret or spinner, you'll be able to change the type using this UI. Oh, that's sick. So I can just select. Oh, sick. I've been saving them with like the little blueprint saver. This is way cooler. All right, we're gonna call this 200mm Sabo turret. Cool. Oh, good shit. So now I can just place another one of these fuckers and we can kind of get an idea about how much does it cost? 22,000? It's definitely up there, but it's not terrible. How do I place it though? Carefully. I feel like I think I got it. I think I got a good gun. I think I made a pretty... There it is! Alright, so let's see. Let's see how it handles something that's not a Marauder. Let's do a Steel Striders. Oh man, even the mediums for the Steel Striders is up in there. Like the 200k range. Iron Maiden. See how it handles an Iron Maiden. Let's see. Oh, it's missing. It's missing a lot. Maybe I need to... Is the AI slow? No, it's all on 2s and 1s. Let's see. Kind of doing its thing. It's definitely, like, taking blocks off. Ooh, that's a super cool cannon. Alright, let's just try and watch what it's doing. It's definitely piercing. It's definitely piercing away at its, what it's trying to get to. The block confetti looks fun. It's consistent. It's very consistently dropping blocks off. Waves to Unk. Unk. We got Unk in the chat. Oh yeah, you're right. Steam engine is gone. At least the first one. We've gotten rid of that one propeller. Unk. I need a mystery potion. Unk. Unk. Or Unk posting. Yeah, look, I've immobilized it. Both steam engines are gone. So maybe what I would end up doing, I think in the future, whenever I actually end up running this as like a weapon, is that I'll have one that targets below water, like the current one does, and I'll have one that targets above water to hopefully disable weapons, while the other one disables movement. I think, yeah, there we go. There's a turret gone. I would say that's a decent gun. I would say that's a decent gun. So is this a cram cannon or is this advanced? It's advanced, okay. I want to see... Oh, that's a big gun, actually. Hey, I want to inspect that gun. I want to see what this is all about. Because it fires kind of slow. Like, it's definitely a slow firing thing, but it's definitely big shells. Like, they're big shells. Oh, and they're fast shells, too. They're real fast. That, plus the missiles, I think... That's a little small battery of missiles. Yeah. Are these just smalls? I don't think this is terrible. I don't think this is terrible at all. I think this is 100% doable. How much does this thing cost? What did it end up doing? This? 377? Yeah, so I mean... This cost 377,000. I think my guns alone cost 20,000 or something like that. Iron Maiden? Oh, that's right. You're right. 173. Okay. So, I mean, that still ain't bad, because all I would really have to do past this is just mobilize the platform. That ain't bad. And I could always swap out. I could always swap out the shell that it's firing as well. Yeah, because it's pulled this thing apart. It has pulled this thing apart. Yeah, so something like this wouldn't be bad. Oh, it's a big thing too. I didn't realize. They make real tall, skinny turrets. How tall is this thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, real tall, skinny turret. I guess this one is... Oh, that was a lot shorter. Oh, these are weak little turrets. Yeah, weak little turrets. That's why they fire so slow, is because they just shoot big shells real slow. Okay. I like it. I think Sea Whiz. It's the GOAT. I like how cool it looks. I need to build a Sea Whiz. This is what I want to build as a little nuisance gun. Alright, so let's you think it's time that I design? Let's tell this thing to stop firing. You're good. You got it. You killed it. You did good. Good job, guys. You did good. Their accuracy isn't terrible either. 84% and 77%. It's not terrible. Super cavitation base. Why so? Why so? Is super cav in the shell? Oh, it's in the rear. Okay. What is super cav? The super cavitation base removes the slowdown incurred by water. It also removes entirely the chance of a projectile skimming off the water. They lower warhead payloads by 75%, or to 75% of standard. Okay, well if I'm running Sabo, does super cav even have an effect on it since it's not a chem shell? Let's throw in gunpowder back in there, and then if I put super cav right here, I definitely lost some kinetic damage, or the armor pierce. It doesn't affect Sabo? Okay. I think for the time being, we'll keep it as pure Sabo. I like the idea of the super cav, but like I would lose a lot of my armor pierce by swapping it. Where's it at? Yeah, I lose a lot of my armor pierce. I could still do metal just fine. I just couldn't do heavy armor. Did I lose any speed? I didn't really lose any speed. Kinetic damage, 2000 right now versus super cav. I don't really lose a whole lot of damage either. It's mostly just the armor pierce that I'm losing. You can pierce one heavy armor block. I think this will be a like if I run one turret with pure Sabo, I'll run another turret with the super cav, so that way they have options. Whichever one I have targeting underwater will have the super cav. But realistically, what do you gain? The ability for the super cav. Let me get back to it. Super cavitation base. The super cavitation base removes the slowdown incurred by water. It also removes entirely the chance of a projectile skimming off of water. They lower warhead payloads to 75%. The way that I currently have the turret set up is that it will target just below the water line to hopefully, like it did on that last ship, take out the steam engine, take out if it has like an AI or something in it, or if it has ammo stores underneath it. All of that stuff is normally in the belly of a ship. So ideally, guaranteed underwater penetration, and it keeps moving faster. Correct, right. So it's already targeting underwater. If you give it the ability to shoot underwater more reliably, then it does its job better. The only downside that I'm seeing is that I lose armor penetration value, and as of right now, the way that or the amount of armor pen that I have is at the threshold of penetrating like the heaviest armor in the game. Or, okay, I say the heaviest armor in the game. It penetrates 2 layers of heavy armor, which is typically considered the standard for like heavy armor builds. Because like you can get up to like 4 and 5 layers of heavy armor, but if you're penetrating 2 of those at a time, you'll eventually tear through it. Another thing to keep in mind is that this is not an in-game weapon. It's just not. So I don't even have, maybe I don't even worry about that. Maybe I don't even worry about that, because at the same time, this gun is just not, it's not an in-game weapon, you know? I'm building it for like a mid-tier vessel. So it's not a terrible thing. Let me run this back. Hold up. hold up. Let's run this back. Let's run Super Cav bases again. Let's have it fight an Iron Maiden and see if it's any better. The fuck? Can you fire? Thank you. See if it's any better this time. Alright, so with the bases that it has on it now, it no longer skims on the water. It should just pierce the water directly. I'm not going to watch this full battle. I mostly just want to see that it's more consistently doing damage underwater. Which it is, because it's no longer skimming and bouncing. It can more reliably hit underwater. Look at that, it's already tore a hole through the face of this thing. Let's see. Yeah, it's already tore a hole through the face of this thing. Look at that, and it's going for the back of it as well. It's going right back for where it's wanted to be. Yeah, that's good. Alright, Super Cav base. We run Super Cav base. Good deal. We run that. We run that. Alright, fellas. How deep are we in the stream? An hour and a half? That gives us plenty of time to get ourselves a build going. Blocks. We're gonna do metal. We've done a couple light alloy builds. Let's go ahead and build something a little bit heavier. You know, this is gonna be our introduction to starting to build our fleet. You know? Super Cav also eats submarine for breakfast. Yes, submarines are something I'm kind of worried about because all of my stuff is in the air, so I don't really have to worry about torpedoes too much, but I do have to worry about them getting underneath me and just shooting my belly, which is a pretty consistent weak point on all the stuff that I've built. And if you used the turrets as main armament, it'd be a bit more reliable to hit enemy ships at range as well. Right. Especially if I stack like 2 of them. 2 of them already pushes the cost of the build to 40k immediately. So I mostly just need to make sure that whatever I build now can move so I don't lose it. I can get damaged, I just can't lose it. So let's hold on just a moment. I did end up writing out lore for the faction that I wanted to make for the game. I ended up writing out lore. I'll post a Google Doc in the Discord server, so if you want to read through it, you can. It's going to kind of guide my design philosophy for everything that I do. Color palette and design philosophy is the real thing that'll actually impact the game, the way that the shapes and stuff that I build. I needed to grab the colors. I had like 2 or 3 color palettes that I wanted to do, so give me just a moment. I gotta bring up the Google Doc so I can remember which colors. Alright, so the color scheme that I had written out as a primary, secondary, and contrast is I'm going to use like a violet blue with like a deep purple, and then maybe like a soft silver, so like a cream or blue silver color. There's glowing lights in the game, right? There's like LEDs, like little lights that I can put down. I wanted to use purple and stuff for that as well. I think I wanted to do like a whole purple theme, like a black and purple. Yeah, so like a violet blue purple color with like a silver tone, like a grayish silver, bluish silver. So that's going to be the idea. I will build everything out of silver and I'll go back and paint it later so I can get the colors exactly where I want them to be. So let's go ahead and get, this is going to be a bit of a bigger vessel because this is the introduction to what is eventually going to be like Roxanne. Like Roxanne. Let's see. Let's do something like that. And then let's throw in... Actually, before we get too far in, let's go ahead and plan where we want to have the AI. I want the AI in the belly. or I say the belly, the AI is going to be elevated. I need... Fuck. Alright, let's do that. Something like this. Oh, goodness gracious. This guy can't count. This guy can't count. Somebody get this guy a calculator. Alright, hold up. Let's grab rubber. Should I encase the AI in heavy armor? I mean, you think I can get away with a heavy armor encasing for like, I want to keep this thing ideally under like 120k. 120, maybe make those guns twice bigger, give them some rail assist, and you have a better gun than the Thresher Sharks. I'm assuming Thresher Shark is Steel Strider. That just sounds like a shark. 900,000? Okay. Okay. Alright, so it sounds like I got a pretty decent gun that can be upgraded. I mean, it's fairly modular. Just make it a little taller, make it a little wider. Keep with that same idea, though. It shouldn't be terrible. Let's go ahead and swap down to 3 meter beam. Am I losing my mind? I am. There we go. We'll throw a 4 meter on each end. There we go. Heavy armor around it is a good idea. Okay, we'll do that. We'll swap all this over. 2 meter beam, good deal. Keep the AI relatively flat, should be fine. And then we'll throw a 3 meter at this end, 3 meter at that end. Okay, I can't see in there, and I don't like building with the shrunk block mode. So we're building in here. AI, mainframe. Mainframe. And then what we'll do is we'll do a transmitter rubber wedge. Yeah, so I see everybody using, anytime I see like a YouTuber play the game, or if I look on Reddit, or if I just see like on the Steam Workshop, if I see anybody playing this game, everybody's using wedges. Just build a Civil War era ironclad. Hold up. There's damn. There is. There's already one in the game. I think there's an enemy that already uses that. I think it's made of wood. I think there's probably a metal variant of it, but I'm pretty sure there's a wood variant as well. What's the deal with wedges? Why does everybody use wedges? So let's get rid of the mirror mode while we're building in here. Actually, it'll be safer, or a bit easier, to just put the mainframe back here with the transmitter backwards. Oh my goodness. Mainframe. Can I build, please? I'm losing my mind. We'll just do connectors like that. There we go. General processing card. Let's see. And then what we'll do is do a connector. Actually, card slot. There we go. And this gives me the ability to throw in the aim point selection and target priority. And it still gives me the space to put in the processing card. Good deal. Good deal. So how much processing power is that? 14? Not enough. We're going to make this taller by 1. Double all of our processing power. because that is just not enough. 26. That's still not really a lot. So people use... Okay, let me look. Because rubber is not a structural block, so the non-structural view doesn't hide rubber. Oh. So people use the rubber wedges to save, to 1, save materials, and 2, let you see what's inside the rubber easier. Okay, but like I see people use heavy armor wedges. People see use wedges all the time. Anytime they're doing interior stuff, they use wedges. What's the deal with that? There we go. We'll just go ahead and throw these full beams down here. So the beam, material cost of 12, and that's a 6. These have health? Yeah, they do. Okay. Sure, I don't really care. We'll do that. Cool, alright, let's turn mirror mode back on. Encase this in heavy armor. There we go. There we go. Why are you not... Why are you... Why... Oh, because you're... Okay, I get it. There we go. Alright, that's all the heavy armor that we need. Oh, and up here. There we go. And then we'll throw on the slope. There we go. That is the AI completely encased. Basically, impact angle does reduce kinetic damage of projectiles, so wedges are basically one of the most cheesy way to abuse the mechanic. Oh. Okay. So it's cheese, that's all it is, it's just cheese. You like cheese, Batman? Batman like cheese, huh? Let's grab the slope. Oh, is it 3 meter? It is. It's 3 meter because we brought it down 1. Something like that. Go over here. We'll do something like that. There we go. Something like this. Something like that. We'll do it over here as well. Yeah, we'll do it like that. That looks better. Cool. Not that I'm going to have an interior into this thing. Also free air gap. Okay, yeah, you're right. There's a lot of benefits to a wedge, I guess. Alright, not that I'm going to have an interior, but this gives me a nice little space to store something. Guess we could just do a regular beam, though. Yeah, there we go. We'll do that. This gives me a nice little place to store, like, ammo or something. Try and do this. Good deal. And then we'll just throw in these metal beams. Cool. This is where I'm going to store all the ammo and stuff. Actually, no, I'm not. That's right underneath it. We'll store material here. Sloped is basic defensive principle. Heavy armor wedge is pure cheese. Aren't edges sloped though? Okay, so yeah, so what he's talking about, what I'm talking about when I'm asking about it is this block in particular. The reason I ask about it is because if you look at the tip of it, it can connect on the very end. That's what this little green box is indicating, is that you can build on the end of it. So what people do is do this. that provides substantially more armor than if this was just a solid brick like this. All of those wedges provide more armor than this, and the difference is that this cost 20 per block, where this cost 10 per block. So you can build it a good chunk bigger with more armor for less cost. It's cheese. That's what he's talking about. Is that it's only benefits to use the wedges where you can. All right, so let's look at, I'm gonna do, is material explosive? Just like basic material, is material explosive? Flammability 60, fire resistance 10. Does this say that it's explosive? Highly explosive. Okay. This doesn't say anything about being explosive. The reason I ask is because if I can get away with if I can get away with just putting let's see, what is this, a 2x? It's okay. I'll end up needing to just do these anyway. I'm gonna need a lot of material for this craft because we're gonna have a lot of yeah, that works. We're gonna have a lot of material. Is 20k enough? I would imagine 20k is a good chunk. I would imagine 20k is a good, hefty chunk. We'll do that. We'll do that. Let's go back into... Reason why people call wedges cheese is because it's very commonly used in French cider airship, which is meta cheese build. There's so much cheese in this stream. This is a cheesy ass stream. Cheesy ass stream. Why your stream so cheesy? I don't know, fool. My shit just cheesy like that. Let's see. I think... Let's see, that's the front up there. I'm definitely going to want a front weapon. I think I'm going to have one of those in the front. Oh man, really it'd be cool to have two of them in the front, one of them in the back. I know what I want. I know what I'm building. I know what I want. I want two of those weapons in the front and one of those in the back. That might be enough room. Maybe, possibly. Let's build little areas for them. So it's a 3x3. And then I went off 2 from it, so it's kind of big. Let's see. I will do slopes, though. I do like the idea of using slopes where possible. Let's see, is this going to be a big enough spot for my turret? Is this going to be big enough? $24k is too much. Oh, you talking about resource? Or 24k for how much my turret cost? What is 24k? The ship? It only costs 12. What's 24? You know what's funnier than 24? 25. Alright, we'll leave an air gap. Main resources. Okay. I will go back and reduce. I will go back and reduce. Don't worry. Let's let's see. We'll get rid of just this whole top layer. That reduces it down to 10K. I don't know how much resource I need. I guess I'll just place those last. Just know that I have this little storage pocket right here. I have a pocket. Alright, do you think this is big enough for my turret? Definitely not, because if it's a 3x3, it's this. And I need 2 spaces off the back. No, it cannot. It cannot. Excuse me, excuse me. Building a turret, and I don't know how. Here we go. We'll go out this wide instead. There we go. Let's just expand the little belly pan by 1. It's okay. We got room for it. There we go. So now, if I have a 3x3 turret in here, that gives me 2 blocks on the rear to pull through. Okay, so now let's do it again. I will probably end up throwing some blocks down here in the bottom of this thing, so I don't lose my my turret. Make it too thick, and that'll also raise the turret up once in the rear. No, I think I got it. This is good. This is good. We'll raise it up by 1 in the rear, and then we'll have the other one up here lowered by just 1. By just 1. It'll be directly on the belly. So, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Triangle. Oh man. Missing some parts here, it would seem. There we go. Something like that. That's good. So I'll have 2 turrets, and they're both they'll be 1 unit higher than the other one in the rear. You know, another option I could do is I would like to have one stick out of the bottom. I could have the bottom turret stick out of the back. I'm not doing 7-meter duct. Even though it would fit perfectly in the bottom of this. I'm not doing it. Not doing it. Even if it would fit perfectly in the bottom. Not doing it. Alright, so now let's grab... I guess we'll end up doing another upside down like that, so it just shoots downwards. If anything pierces through, it just shoots down. I guess deflecting off to the side would be better. Oh, I've got room for 4s. Faux foes. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, something like that, something like that. And then we can put this centerpiece downwards. That works. That works. It just works. We'll do beams across the top, like these. And I'll just put the single slope, like that. There we go. Now it fully deflects in different directions. Deflects in different directions. It's begging to be put right there. Okay. So now, is this tall enough? That's 4. 8. It is not tall enough. Oh man, that turret's gonna be mighty tall in this thing. Oh, this is gonna be a big thing. This is gonna be a real big ship. Hover vessel when I'm finished. How do I place... Oh, fuck, that's not what I meant. How do I place the cannon? Like the sub-object mode? Oh. Just like that. Just like that. When you move, when I move, you move. Or some shit like that. Or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so I think we rock with this. I think we go ahead and place it. And then we place another one. Like that. Let's see. Okay, so let's see. Can you... Why is this red? Oh, okay, no ammo storage. I got you. I got you. I got you. So if I'm gonna have at least 2 of these things, how much ammo do we need? Doesn't say. At least not yet. Another thing to look into is, can I put things in this corner over here? If that's the case, I'm gonna do something like this. Oh, because I'm in sub-object mode. I gotcha. Can I... Alright, so now I'm in sub-object mode. There we go. Now I'm in normal mode. Centered? It is. Go ahead and do a 2-meter beam? Yes. Okay, so it's not nearly as tall as I thought it was. It's definitely tall, but it's not like, you know, unbearable. So it's only 10 meters to get above the barrel, at least on that one. It's only going to be 10 meters for this one as well. Okay, so that's not bad. It's not bad. Not bad. We're gonna rely on a pretty hefty turret cap. Something like that. Something like that. Might as well just go ahead and throw another pole in here. Actually, we'll do a wedge. Yeah, because I mean that's the shape I want, really. Either that or something like this. I guess that's more the shape I want. Okay, we'll run that. We run this. And then in between it, I'm not all too worried about it. We'll just run full blocks. We'll just run full blocks. There we go. Cool. Because I mean, it's technically a broadsider with the way that I have the turrets stacked like that. It can't reliably shoot front side, so it's still gonna be a broadsider. I guess at some point I need to build a. I need at some point to build a front sider, and I think when I get to that point, I will build lasers, so I can just have 2 long tubes that turn up and down. Okay, so let's armor this turret. And it's got to be a little bit shorter. There we go. And then we'll just throw the regular beams up here in the front. Yeah, that's good. That's real good. Let's throw these in here. Why do those metals look different? Am I using the wrong block? Ah, fucking, I'm using lightweight alloy. Fuck. Isn't there a way to change all the blocks that I've been building out of? I didn't know I was building out of alloy. It's a habit. It's habit. This thing is going to be heavy as fuck. The real reason that ships have keels. Though, if you're flying, you don't need a keel. Put a storage down, then V, armor refit. Okay, let's see. Resources, material. V. Retrofit. No. This armor refit. There we go. Change from... Oh, wait. Alloy. Change to metal. Ta-da! And it did it. Good job. Thanks. I appreciate it. So this front turret cap is going to be a little weird in the ass because it's got this barrier that it has to worry about. This turret cap. Honestly, I guess I could make both of them kind of weird in the ass and it'd just kind of work. They're a little close together, I won't lie. Anyway, let's get our beams ready, because we're going to need to build ourselves some thrust. We're going to need a way to keep this in the air. How much does this thing already cost? 58? Oh, it's going to be expensive. We need a way to keep this thing in the air. So let's look at building some nacelles. There's one thing I love building, it's nacelles. Let's go ahead and... I want like a front nacelle pack. Yeah, I want something in the front. A little bit of an air gap, maybe? Could make it look real pretty if I did. I don't think I run an air gap. I mean, I don't think I run, like, at least a visible air gap. Let me try and think about how I'm going to attach these things. Hold up. Let's go ahead and get, like, a nose on it, so then I can see about how wide I need it to be. Let's go ahead and start tapering it in. About that wide. Good deal. And then we'll just do regular beams. Ooh, it's a flash and a half, huh? Alright, so let's bring this up like 2 or 3. And then let's do it again. Only a little bit wider. Yeah, something like that. There we go. Cool. That gives me just like a little air gap space in the bottom. If I want to end up stuffing something up there, I can. Not super necessary though. Let's go ahead and put some triangles down. Okay, so somewhere here is where I'm going to have these this first nacelle pack. Nacelle. Let's do a 2. Yeah, that works. Run a slope. I think 12 meter. 12 meters should be good. And then we'll run it 3 meter wide. I think we'll do it sloping outwards. Are your slopes backwards? No, they should be like that. I'm gonna have like a little lower portion right here. Let's go ahead and get a beam. Just kind of help space ourselves at a little 3 meter. There we go. Yeah, okay, I'm digging this. I'm digging this. Get a 3 meter. And a 4. Good deal. We'll connect in with a 3. And then 4s. And I'll end up needing to clear some of these out because I'm going to have like lower thrust as well down here. I don't know. Let me think about it for a second. Is the ship going to be too big for how much firepower it actually carries? Possibly. It might be a little big for how much firepower it's going to be carrying. We might narrow this in just a tad. Sorry, I gotta. I'm an iterative design process kind of guy. Let's slim it up a little bit. The only metric is how much firepower compared to the amount of material in the craft. Right, and that's what I'm worried about, because firepower is only 68. It's only 68. So it's 68 and it costs 60 as of now. That's with no power to it. If we look at what was that ship that we were doing, the Iron Maiden? It cost 173,000 and its firepower is 67. So, you know, it's using a lot of cost to have similar firepower. My idea is hopefully to have it at around like 120,000. That's my goal. 120,000? Well, shit, that's 120,000. It's got 170 firepower. So, I mean, shit, you know? That kind of throws that logic. I guess I should be looking at hovers, huh? Thrusters? Is that what they're called? I guess I should be looking at like a thruster then. So maybe a lightning hood. 300,000 for 230. Yeah, I think we slim it up. Oh wait, did I look at a ship? Dynamo? Look at GT if you want hovers. So 200,000 for 150. Almost 500k for 260. 600 for, oh, that's actually a really good combo of material cost versus firepower. That's a really good one. Okay, it doesn't look like it's too far. I need to find one that's about 120. 120 in cost. Here's one that's 140 for only 44 firepower. Yeah, I think I can do it. I think I can do it. It'll just take a little bit of a working. I think I can figure it out though. It's metal, block. There we go, something like that. And then let's taper it from here. 4-meter slope. Something like that. There we go. That gives me the same design parameter for the front turret as this one. This is looking like a flying canoe. A little bit. A little bit. It's not going to stay like this. I'm definitely going to have some sort of little thruster pack on it. Little nacelle, little thruster. It's not gonna be a flying canoe. Oh. There is nothing wrong with my child. He is perfectly fine. Let's see. Let's see. It's just tall. I think that's the issue. Maybe I need to... Just really tall. Oh, a flying meatloaf. So I'm definitely not the one to say anything about your builds. I mean, if we look at it, the Knight is a pretty tall vehicle as well. It's pretty tall. And it realistically, like without these nacelles on the side, it looks kind of like a boat. It's kind of got a boat shape. Let's see. Just a whole bunch of twos. It most certainly will not be as tall as it is wide. It will not be a little brick. Let's see, is that going to be too wide? No, that works. We're going to go ahead and do 3, though. Yes. Then we'll do 3 from here. Then we'll do 4. Cool, and then from there it'll slope back again. Oh, I kind of like that. Kind of like that shape. Okay. Let's see. Let's bring this up. Oh. What am I doing wrong here? There we go. There we go. Let's see, let's get a 2 meter. Something like that. There we go. Grab a full beam. Let's see. Actually, let's make this one a 3. Then make this one a 2. Oh, a 2. And we'll make that a beam. We'll just make it a beam. We'll figure out the blend there when we have to. There we go. Oh, look at that. Oni's placing blocks. Holy shit. He's placing the blocks down. He's placing them. What's he going to place next? We've got no fucking clue. What is bro building? I'm assuming that's what's going on right now. I'm gonna have little missiles right here, I think. That's what I want. Either missiles, or I'm gonna have little custom jets. I think missiles would be cool, though. Little redundancy missiles. Never hurt nobody. Except the targets. These look like missile tube placement ports, so I figured you were getting ready to do missiles. It's definitely one of the stream of all times. It is. It is definitely a stream of all time. Yeah, John, you get it. You're locked in. You get it. You know what we're doing here. You know what we're all about. We're all about making a decision, you know? That's what we're all about here. Is a decision. It's a decision for sure. It's a decision. 100% a decision, definitely. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise, because that's a decision. Let's see. I think I'm gonna blend these two together. Like that. So yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. And then just have this be a... Yes, I think I like that more. Do it on the top and bottom. Yeah, something like that. And I'm going to kind of mirror that same shape. Let's see. There we go. And then we'll do the 4s from out here. Ta fucking da. Look at that. Look at that. I am Mr. Block Placer. 100%. Holy shit. What a front end, huh? Holy shit. Actually, can I place any blocks here? I cannot. This would be a great place to put, like, some... Use the transition blocks. You're right, you're right. Let's see. Oh, oh. Oh, look at that. Desired effect achieved. Desired effect achieved. And then what I can do is just do this, because I do in fact want that square edge. I do want that face right here. I want this. You think this is a good spot for me to put, like, how much do we cost? 63? We've got John Block Placer. That's it. That's what we are. That's what we are. We are John Block Placer. I am the placer of blocks. I've got a lot of room up here. You know what a lot of room means? It could mean another weapon. We could go ahead and bump this bad boy up to like 200k, and I could build a custom weapon just for this application and make it a front sider. You think this is a good spot to put a particle cannon? Like right here? You know, I could do a damn... How tall is this? 3, 6, 7, 8. I could put a vertical lens. A vertical lens would fit perfectly right there. It would be a very, very funky front end. I could do that. Could have a front weapon. The only issue though is that it kind of... The two turrets don't really allow for that. The two turrets don't really allow... I wouldn't. I'd keep the armor and give some vertical missiles for an anti-missile for a multi-angle attacks. Give it teeths. Okay. Let's look at what we're doing. Vertical missile. I do like the idea of vertical missiles. That does sound mighty cool. Well, if we're doing vert missiles, then we'll get rid of all this. And instead... we'll do something like this instead. Let's see. And you guys said it looked like I was building a boat. I'm building a sub. Come on now. I'm not building a sub. Oh man, you know what I got a hankering for? Holy shit, it just hit me like a load of bricks. I got a serious craving for some fucking Chinese food. I mean, you can call me crazy all you want, but some Chinese food would go crazy in my gut right now. That's a wicked looking front end. We need wedges here. Yes. Yes. Oh, that's such a funky looking design. I like it. Actually, I want it to look more like a cyclops. So let's try something a little different here. Let's do something like this. Something like that. Oh, this is good. Oh, the vision. Oh, the fucking vision. Oh, I said the vision. Hold up. Hold up. Holy shit, the vision. It's visioning. I'm straight up envisioning in it right now. Why can I not find the block that I want? Am I losing my mind? Yes. Don't answer that question. Don't answer that. No, it kind of looks like a funky little dick tip sticking out of the... Like a little... Nah, I don't like that. Not at all. Not at all, Captain. No, sir. Put a particle lens deco there. Have you envisioned it? Yes, I have. I've envisioned it. Oh, I've envisioned it. Oh, it's I'm visioning in it. I'm straight up visioning right now. I'm visioning. Hold it now. Hit it. Hit it. Holy shit. Fucking core memory. Is there a transition for this? Is there a transition for this? No. I wouldn't think so. That's definitely a deco fix. I think I want this rib. Oop. I want this rib to be like this wedge front. That's what I want. And then wedge back. What's your issue? There we go. Oh, I need a 2. And then that. And then how long is that? Is that a 4? Yes. And then what is this, a 4? Yes. Oh, that's good. That's good. Look how pointy it is. Pointy is good. Pointy is scary. It looked like a poop chute, like a little cloaca, like a little hole right in the middle. Okay, so now it's got 4 little missile pods right in the middle, right in the front. Those will be firing the whole time that this thing is just going ham on whatever the fuck it's attacking. I wouldn't have made it this far without the love and support of all those that told me that bro, you're fucking stupid. You know, I wouldn't have made it this far without that. Without that kind of support, who knows where I'd be. I'd probably be making a boat right now. Yuck. Let's just take a moment of silence for all the boats out there that didn't get crafted because somebody wanted to build something different. Fellas, I'm fucking losing my I'm fucking losing my mind. Holy shit. The fuck am I building? Alright. Look at this. I planned this perfectly. It's all a joke. Look at that. I fucking planned it. Yeah, no, rain is 100% locked in when it comes to playing this game. No doubt, no doubt. Me? I'm placing blocks, okay? I am placing blocks in a pattern because that's what I want to do. And then a 4 meter. And then we'll put some beams up here. And then we'll put a little 2 meter. Shoo, man, that's big. Average Yapper 2025, real, just losing their minds. Alright, so yeah, this gives me lots of area to put little deco, which I already want. I know that I want deco here, so hold up. I do actually know what I want here. I want some sort of little indent. Like this, yes. Look at that shape. Yes, because then what I want is just underneath here to have the actual beams. At 3, I can put a 3 meter beam. There we go, like that. That's what I want. Because then I want this one to disappear. And I want both of these to look more like the little Ferrari vents. What are those, 2 meters? Yes, that's what I wanted, right there. I want it to like go into that. That's the shape I want. You know, actually, I could transfer this down and just keep at it. What'd I lose there? Just a little 3 meter wide. There we go. Yeah, something like that. It's a weird little thing, you know, but I kind of fuck with it. I kind of just like how weird it looks. We're getting weird. Put a 4 meter slope there. Actually, put a 4 meter wedge there. Oh, that's good. I fuck with this. I like just how weird it looks. I mean, I'll just be real. I'll be frank. Yeah, this little compartment up here, I like this. I like how much storage there is. I don't know what to put here. Because it's not a front sider, so I don't have to worry about the front versus the back versus the center getting hit any more than the other parts of it. I understand that the center or back is probably what's going to get hit more, since the front is going to be the leading edge as it circles. I kind of just like the circle behavior that it does, where it just circles the enemy and fires from the side, broadsides the whole time. I like that. I don't really know what to put up here. I guess I'm obviously going to have the missiles over here on the sides, like right here. I don't know what to have up here. I got a lot of space up here. Ammo. Ammo is probably a good idea. I can tuck it all the way up here in the front, so I don't have to worry about it destroying the turrets or the AI. Get it as far away from everything as possible. That's a good idea. Blocks, metal, 4x4 or 4x1. Something like that. There we go, something like that. That gives me plenty of space for storage. Or if you're confident that your front won't be getting hit, you could put your engine stuff in there so you can run and also stay mobile. I'm going to have, so the same way I did the little night build where I had the two like thruster packs on each side of it, That's what I'm going to do on this one as well. They might just be longer and probably skinnier to kind of keep with that like tadpole look that we got going on, where like it's kind of a blunt front end with a long droopy back. Probably have like a little bit of a tadpole shape. So I think to go along with the tadpole shape, we might do some longer jets. Some longer jets. I am going to put the 2-meter ammos in here. The 2x2s. Is that too much? That's probably too much, huh? I don't know how much... I don't know how much I'm going to need. Isn't there a way to tell? Weapon material use as of now. 767. Okay, that's a lot. Okay, that's got me good. Blocks. Heavy armor. 2x2. Do that. And then we'll go up to resources again. Ammo storage. There we go. So now I got ammo storage, block, ammo storage. There we go. That should be plenty. Something like that. Because like I understand that the front of it's gonna get shot at some point. That's okay. It's broadside. If all my ammo is way up here in the front, I think that's good enough. Okay, so put 2-meter heavy beam in between them. I'll just put the 4-meter like a little wall. There you go. So now they're split front and back, and they're split left and right. So they shouldn't nuke each other, hopefully. I still have a massive compartment in here. I guess I could put the... How much does this cost? 66? I guess I could put an engine up here. I could put 2 engines. Well, I'm going to use the jet engines as my generator, so I don't really need that. I could... put some fuel up here. Something like this. Put a double wall. Some fuel in here. Oh. Oh. There we go. Some fuel right here. Yeah, let's go ahead and drop some fuel down. I have not done vert missiles, no. You're right. I can put fuel somewhere else. Okay. Yeah, let's throw some missiles in here. Let's do metal slope 2-meter. One, two, three. That gives me 6 total missile slots. I think what I might end up doing instead is bring this back one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 7. So 14 total missile slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7. So that gives me 14 total missiles. I like that. I like 14 missiles coming out of the face of this thing, along with the 4 forward facings. Me too. Smaller but faster ones, and then let the 4, or the 8 that come out of the face of it be heavier, almost like cruise missiles. Almost like cruise missiles, because I still want them to do damage. I don't want them to be mostly just fuel. Yeah, I like that. I like that idea. Do you even have enough ammo for that much missiles, though? Oh, you're right, probably. This, we'll go ahead and chop 2 of those off. I don't have... I can always put ammo storage somewhere else as well. Like, I can have a couple in the front. I can have some ammo in the back. Yeah, I can have ammo just in places. I can have ammo just in places. Missile. Medium missile. Medium launcher. Actually, how far forward does this go? Is this going to be right next to the ammo? It is right next to ammo. It is right next to ammo. Well, you know, I say it's right next to ammo. It's got a block of metal blocking it. It has a metal barrier. I could shrink it down another one, so I don't have to worry about it. Give me an air gap. Let's see, we'll shrink it down. So I'm back down to 3. That would give me 6 plus the 8. I think that's a better amount. If I ever wanted to expand it, I could. If this thing proves itself in combat, like it's just an absolute machine, you know, then I could increase it from there. I could do that, yeah. Alright, let's do that. Small launcher. Oh, no, wait, this is small launchers. Yeah, okay, we do want the small launchers. Small gantry. We want the small launchers to be the ones that come out of the top, because we want the big ones to come out of the front. Correct? I don't really guess it matters. You think we should just do medium all the way around? Just medium all the way around? I'm going to run a mix. I'm going to do medium and small. It's just, do I want the mediums out the front or the mediums at the top? At the top, you get 6 mediums. Out the front, you get 8 mediums. Six mediums or 8 mediums? Which is better? Which is better? Really, it's all about cost, huh? So I guess we'll go with a 6 vertical. Something like that. And then we'll do a hatched gantry. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. So now why does these things say not connected? Oh, controller. Medium damage is way more damage efficient though. Well, I mean, look at how long these fuckers are gonna be. I guess I could make them shorter. I would like to use fire. I like fire. Fire's cool. Fire's hip. Here we go. We'll throw some connectors. Like that. And then we'll do identify friend or foe. And then we'll do a... Actually, I don't want stagger fire on these. I want all 6 of these fuckers to come out at the same time. So we'll just do identify friend or foe. I could do a laser emitter and have them laser guided. You're right, you're right. The missiles are literally just here to kind of just do their thing, you know? So, thruster and nose. Thruster, we're going to do variable thruster. That works. You know what? It's gonna work for now. Active radar. Fins. APN. Actually, we can put APN back here, can't we? We'll do fuel, fuel, APN. Frag, 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 frag. Do we like frag or do we like HE? I like the idea of frag, but I also like the idea of EMP. Would these do enough EMP damage to even do anything? Where's their EMP damage? 5600? Frag is no delay. Should I... Okay, so since I'm going to have both medium and small, should I let the medium missiles... EMP is weird. You either AI dead something or you do nothing. So then do you think it would be worth me doing EMP medium missiles? Or a battery? Since I've got 2 batteries of 3 each, right? I could do 1 set of 3 EMP, 1 set frag, and then have all the small missiles do incendiary and just kind of pepper the target with fire. Since I've already got Sabo, so I'm already piercing the target, small missiles could pepper with fire and hopefully get inside and do fire. The medium missiles could EMP and possibly EMP dead something. That would give me a pretty well-rounded... payload, I would think. That's pierce, EMP, and incendiary. Sounds fun. I think that sounds good. I think we're gonna do... EMP... Copy to all matching. Was this enough fuel? Let's see. Variable thruster. 16 seconds. How long does this missile live? 20 seconds. And it thrusts for 16. Let's do thrust output. We want it to live for like 1 second longer than... We'll do that. Need more fins. Okay, we'll put the APN back here. Where are you looking to tell that it needs more fins? Is there like a turning rate? Yes, turn rate. 26 degrees a second. What does an extra fin do? Ooh, it really goes up. Two APN. much EMP are we doing now? Oh, we're only doing 22. I feel like I should get that way up. So what is the benefit of having more APN? Remove one APN? Let's put an EMP warhead. He still has 2, lol. He's losing warhead. You need to get rid of your APN by giving yourself more warhead. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. 3 fin, 34, or place the APN there and then put an EMP there. 26 per second, 26 degrees a second. 4,500 EMP damage. And it goes 219 meters a second. I'd say that's pretty damn good. I think that's good. Let's turn the APN gain down to like 1.5. Well, this will be something that we have to adjust. Copy to all matching. Oh, I already had 2. Did I still have 2? Oh, I do. Okay. My fault, fellas. I didn't see it. My fault. So now I have a thruster, 2 fuel tanks, lots of EMP, APN, 2 fins, active radar. I do 5,600 EMP per hit. It lives for 20 seconds. It goes 219 meters a second. I think this is probably good. Copy to all launch pads. And then we'll adjust these over here to, instead of EMP, they're going to be frag. Looks pretty good to me as well. It's a good strike. I think so. I think we got something going on here. Let's do the frag cone angle. Hell, like 30 degrees. Just have them kind of just push down somewhere around here. They can be sort of random. That's all right. 110 degree best frag angle for medium. Okay. Do 110. Okay. And then on this one over here, do it somewhere in the middle, 90 degree. Put on the higher end. All right, fellas. I think that's pretty solid. We definitely have a solid little missile setup going on. So I've got the controller. I still need to put the AI. Still need to put the local weapon controller, correct? Oh shit, I should have insulated this. Fuck. Damn. Alright, I didn't think about insulating this at all. Blocks, rubber. Okay. A layer of stone. Is that peak? Stone peak? Could do rubber. There we go. Now it's on a full little rubber pad. Oh, I don't need to insulate the missile parts? Oh, okay. Well, isn't that good to know? we'll do is go up here and local weapon controller. Do something like that. No weapon controlled. There we go. Now it's controlling a weapon. Good deal. And then we'll throw some metal around here. Since it's you know, throw another piece of rubber. There we go. Something like that. And then we'll throw it. I need to. Where are surge protectors? Here they are. A little 4-meter surge. We'll put this over on the. Like the right here. Let's see. Let's also throw some. Can I fit a surge protector up here? I can. Let's see. Let's do two 2-meter surges. That fit? That does. There we go. So now I've got plenty of surge up in the front, plenty of surge over here on the sides. Or at least for this front-ish area. I've got some good. No protection. I mean, I've still got. I need to fill in some. Sorry, camera's a little all over the place. That's my fault, fellas. I still have this area. Don't worry, I didn't forget about it. There we go. So now it's sitting on a little metal pad. There we go. Now it's on a little metal pad. Ta-da! Metal pad. It's got some armor coming up around it. I need to throw some small missiles in here. Missiles, small missiles. Small launcher. There we go. Connector. Controller. Identify friend or foe. Small missile, small gantry. Here we go. Missile wireless transceiver receiver is goated. Oh, you mean instead of putting a local weapon controller on it, just throw one of these on there? So that way one missile controller can control all of the missiles? Is that what you're saying? If that's what you're saying, then that's fire. Does that work? Is this what you're saying? Does this work? I don't think. Do I need a? No, I mean the missile wireless at the bottom of the missile tab. Wait, missiles? Missile wireless transmitter. A wireless transmitter that can connect the missile controller to distant missile blocks. Oh, with a missile wireless receiver on them. Functions almost identically to an AI wireless transmit receive system. Oh, shit. Okay. So if I do this, like that, and then I come over here and do the receiver, like that. Wait, I did it wrong. Am I? I'm doing it wrong, correct? Do I not need a missile controller? Does that work? Is that how that works? That's pretty fire if that's how that works. That saves a lot of space. Okay, I don't need friend or foe. Oh wait, real shit? That's how that works? This just works now? Oh, that's awesome. That is incredible. Okay. I love learning new things. Fuck yes. Fuck yes, we love learning. Okay. So, small launcher, thruster and nose. Short range thruster. Thruster is fast but guzzles fuel. We'll just do variable. It's not that big of a deal. And then we'll do... Oh, you think I should do interceptor? So that way I have some sort of anti-munitions. Some sort of anti-munition? Or do you think we still just keep peppering the enemy? I don't have any anti-munitions on any of my crafts. I have no idea how to do it. The fun thing about it is that you can hide your missile controller somewhere safe. That is a good idea. That is a real good idea. I've been doing all my stuff local. Alright, lifetime's 30 seconds. Fuel, thrust duration. The other missiles only go 19 seconds, so these only gotta really go like 20, which means we can probably get rid of a regulator. How long does this missile live? 20 seconds? Which means this can go faster now. $19. Oh, these missiles are super slow. Let's do fins, 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 APN. Alright, so they're not very fast. Yeah, I got fins, got APN, and they do a good chunk of fire. Do you think it's worth me putting another regulator on here to get it to 30 seconds? So they can just chase the enemy. I would lose a little bit of incendiary doing that. Where's my current incendiary? This is fine? Okay. Let's see. No point when they're running out of fuel. You're right, you're right. Well, I was just saying because I could put another regulator on there, and that would give it another 10 seconds of chase time. Intensity. What is the current intensity? 20? So metal? I mean... Ooh. They can only go up to 22, so they can't really do a whole lot. we'll leave it like this. Staggered fire is a good thing. I think, did I end up putting a staggered on there or at all? Okay, so these are going to reload at a different time. These are going to reload a lot slower than these. So the small versus medium, they will be staggered. We can still go ahead and throw it on there just as like a failsafe for the stagger. Also, I don't really guess my rubber's doing a whole lot since this is attached to metal and it would just bounce through here to get to it. I don't really guess that kind of defeats the purpose of it, huh? I guess I do have the surge protectors. We're going to rely on those. 0.2 delay. Oh yes, they will be reaching in staggered intervals. You think I should go ahead and throw on a safety fuse? Did have quite the issue with my shit not leaving the... Actually, safety fuse issue can get solved with an ejector. Safety issue gets solved with an ejector. Good deal. Won't even worry about it. Okay. So, oh shit, I forgot. We got like a whole bank of these that we didn't even build in. You think we worry about those, or you think we just move on? Because I could put detection here. I could go ahead and throw in... Could go ahead and throw in like some little AI detectors and just kind of set them right here on each side. I think that might be a better use of what we're doing. Oh, okay, give the stagger fire a 0.2 second delay. My fault. Let's go... The arming delay, I think is what I put on there. Guidance activation delay. We'll just leave that still at 0.1, it doesn't matter. Copy to all matching launch pads. Good deal. Good deal. I think I might put some 0.02, not 0.2. There we go. So they're like real close together. Yeah, I think I'm going to put some detection components up here, just because I don't have any detection components yet. Let's see. Receiver. Connector. And then we'll throw in... I'm thinking... You're right. I'm thinking... So if I did radar, that would give me a full, like, bubble. All of this. It would allow me to detect all of this, right? And especially if I have one on each side, that would give me a very general location of where everything is at all times. Because I'm still gonna have rangefinders. I'm still gonna have all that stuff on the craft. It's just this front area. What do I need to put up here? Create detections 8 times per second. That's kind of poop. I'll be real. See, 15 times a second. Because I could also put a gimbal. I could put a tracker. Well, it's going to be a broadside, so I don't really need anything facing forward. If I do anything facing forward, I'll put it on the turrets themselves. So that way they're already aiming at what they should be aiming at. Oh, unless what you're talking about doing is this, and then having a, let's see, detection. Having 90s in all the directions now, like this. Oh, okay, I didn't realize that you could place things, oh. Didn't realize you could place things on the side of these things, like that. Could do laser. Oh, is that not a connection point? Really? Really? Huh, I would have thought it was. Oh well, oh well. Oh, you're right. Yeah, it'd be really close to getting in the way of the missile. Yeah, we'd do 360s. I could just do cameras. Could just do a 360 camera. And then throw a radar on top. Do I do 2 radars? Yeah, so like it's anywhere to the side, in the front, kind of down, kind of up. I feel like this is a good spot, especially since I have 2 of them. See, like I've got both sides. And then I think down here, I could throw another detection component. I could do a tracker. I think that's what I'm going to end up doing. The tracker. Let's see. Range error is 0.2, bearing error is 0.5, and it's 20 times a second. Bearing error is 0.1, range error is 8%, okay. Creates 25 detections a second. I think we'll do 2 camera gimbals. There we go. So hopefully those radars can detect something, and then the camera trackers will track it. Hopefully. That's the idea, at least. That I've got trackers on both left and right side to track the target, radar to initially detect it. Yeah, I think that's okay. I think we'll run with that. That'll be good for right now. We're going to have more detection in other places, but for right now, I think that's good. No. Sorry, I thought I was a genius. Oh, you're right, yeah. Let's fill in this little gap right here that we got going on. Something like that. You know, I could put one right here in the chin. Could put one right up here in the chin. Do a, what'd you say, a 360? Or you said on the bottom though. Yeah, I need to put something on the bottom. Little 360 camera. Plus you have wireless snooper to get enemy position for your tracker to lock onto them already anyway. So do you think I even worry about radar? Think I even worry about radar then? Yeah, I know you mean under. I'm gonna put one under there. Something like that. I could just put trackers. Just trackers on all four. Oop. Like this. Just have them idle like that. You think I leave radar? You think I keep radar? Could put radar up here instead. Like that. That way radar can actually get the full benefits of its 360 degree, and then it's got 4 trackers that it could track something with. 2 to each side. So 4 in front, 2 to each side, a radar in the front. I think as long as it doesn't take any damage to the front, that's a good chunk of detection. Already, right? I still need rangefinders. I still need laser rangefinders and stuff. Yeah, I still need laser rangefinders. I'll put those somewhere else. Yeah, redundancy is good. We like redundancy. Alright, so let's connect into this side piece right here to finish out what we got going on. Also, snack break. Let's eat a Slim Jim. Or a Sims. Basically the same thing. And drink some water. Alright, good deal. Let's see. Let's make this little pod kind of thick. Let's bring it out. Right there. Put a 4-meter beam. Yeah, I like this. Yeah, I like that. Yes, something similar, something. Something. Yes, I like that. I know it's a little quirky, but I don't think I'm going to keep this big flat panel down the side for long. It's definitely going to get covered with something. Yeah, I think it's going to get covered with something. I just don't quite know what yet. Let's finish out this bottom area. And this widens, actually. Let's start our taper upwards from here, because we've done a lot of building with no real, like, end goal taper. See what y'all saying in. I mean, having too much detection and not enough GPP is a problem, plus too much regular detection might saturate the system with too much bad signal. Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to, like, avoid is bad signal. I don't want to have a bunch of... That's kind of why I was on the fence about using radar at all, because I know that radar is already not the greatest thing, since you can just run a snooper and cameras with laser, like laser detection. I'm just trying to be mindful about it. Just trying to keep in mind with what I'm doing. Let's see, 1 to 4 meter, that's what I want. Oh, it's not what I want. Like a 1 to 2 meter? Yeah, I guess that's what I want. Radar is fine. It has way less ping frequency to compensate for its low accuracy. Just have a few of them as backup. General detection is fine, since smoke and stuff can't fool them. So I've got camera. I'm gonna have those coincidence rangefinders, like the long bars. Gonna have those, and I'm gonna have laser rangefinders. I would think that's probably enough for the kind of armament that we're going to have so far. And like I said, I don't know that I'm going to keep this full length of plate down the side, so I'm trying to keep that in mind as well. You know, I could do... kind of like the idea of like a rib or something right here. I feel like a rib somewhere about right here would be good. Actually, maybe right between the two turrets would be cool. A 3 wide. Two. My fault. Yeah, something like that. Whoop. Wah, 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 wah. I really fuck with the music in this game. I like it a lot. Oh, let's see. Okay, let's see what we got going on. Sorry, I'll just be chatting up a storm sometimes. I get locked in. I'm just kind of placing my blocks. Have 1 or 2 radar trackers too, in case the enemy goes too trigger happy with smoke. Okay. I can always add ammo storage. We only cost 90,000. We're already fat as fuck, so it's not like it's a big deal. I've definitely got the room for it. I've got the thickness. I could stuff another turret or something. Or hell, even just more missiles, really. I do want to have a munitions defense weapon. Coincidence rangefinder and laser rangefind can't see through smoke. Ah, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like, if I ended up doing some sort of anti-munitions, do you think it'd be better off for me to do like a Sea-Wiz, like have a gun? Or, I mean, I'm gonna stop looking at the cost, because if I really worried about cost, I would end up just making a bunch of mobile guns. I would just make a bunch of really fast moving guns that can't take any damage, and they just move so fast they don't get hit. I'm just gonna build, right? I'm just gonna have fun. I'm building something. I'm building something, right? It's definitely a something. So... oh, that would give me 4 Sea-Wiz total. One block of small missile with variable fin, APN interceptor, and then put them wherever you have some space. Is that real? Are you fucking with me, or is that real? I definitely want to have some munition defense on this thing. And ideally, I think I would like... that's actually real. Okay. Anti-missile missiles are a thing. I just don't know anything about them in this game. No, I know that they're a thing in this game, because some ships in this game are covered in them. See, I can put them right here. No problem. Could put them right here. Look at all this air gap I got. Okay, I just have to have a Sea-Wiz controller. Okay, okay. Sorry, I'm snacking, fellas. Snacking up a storm right now. Straight up snacking it. And by it, let's just say... this little cherry pastry thing that I got. Hold up. My damn Slim Jim's broken. I can't get through the thing. Also, wireless missile trick. What's the strat? What's the trick? Let's see. Let me get you something visually cooler to look at than nothing at all while I'm trying to open up this damn Slim Jim. I need to keep like a little knife or like a little razor blade or some scissors or something on this desk, because I can't. Slim Jim. it's impenetrable. Let's see. I feel like I'm a damn raccoon trying to get into a trash can. Like it's right there, you know. I just can't get through the weird plastic shell. There we go. Look at that. I just knocked the whole trash can over and I got it. Alright, so far, what we've got is a tube. I understand. Based on this tube, though, do you see any major flaws that we got going on? Got some air gap in here, got some armor. It's all metal. I'm gonna have like some big-ass custom jets, power in this bad boy. Best tube. I got surge protectors. Not advanced cannon, missile. Here we go. Small missile, small launcher. And then you said I don't need a gantry. Receiver. That's okay. That's okay. I'm still learning. I'm okay with my shit exploding for right now. I'm still learning. We'll do that. I need to put a missile controller down somewhere. Might as well put it up here. With a transmitter on it. How do I tell plus use different missile wireless channel for regular offensive missiles? Yes, I will. How do I tell this controller? This is going to be channel 2. Channel 2. Channel 2. So now, why does it say it's not connected to a missile controller? Not controlled by AI. Okay. Let's give it a local weapon controller. Guess I should probably reinforce it with some rubber. I said I could use stone. EMP reduction. We can do stone. See, we'll just do a little 3-meter platform for it to sit on. Like that. Missile controller. Missile transmitter. Set to channel 2. AI. Local weapon controller. We'll get rid of it like that. Alright, so now how do I tell this thing that I want it to target? I guess I need like a munitions what's it called? Warning system? CWIS controller? From the defense tab? Oh, okay. Close-in weapon system controller. All-in-one CWIS controller, okay. Ah, there we go. Now it's controlling this. Okay. So now how do I tell this thing? Let's see. Aiming settings. To target acceleration into account when aiming. I don't want it to... I guess we'll just do aim at enemy, since it's just controlling missiles. Range? Probably want it to be a little higher, right? Since it's missiles, they need time to go out and then target something, correct? So you probably want it to be a little higher. Okay. I think that's probably okay. Okay, and then we gotta tell this that we want it to be attached to small launcher, okay. So this needs to be attached to connectors. And then a receiver. Good deal, and I don't have mirror mode on. So let's go ahead and do this. Connector. And receiver. Ta-da! Channel 2. Channel 2. Okay. You think I might as well put a gantry on here? A hatch gantry? Since I've got it. Oh, did I place these backwards? Yes. Okay. You think I might as well do that? I mean, might as well, right? Gives me some extra bodies to mess around with. Alright, so we're going to do short range thruster, so they're super fast. Missile interceptor. Targets missiles and cram shells. So the only thing I can't intercept is APS, advanced cannon. And a little extra protection for the launchers. Not much, but better than nothing. Right, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Interceptor. From the AI's missile warning cameras. Okay. Guess we'll do fins, so it's more maneuverable. What is the preferred body for this? Frag? Main rule set, distance 100 to 3000, angle of incident 0 to 60, type of projectile 1 to 1, only target missiles, make your hover move unpredictably to dodge cram instead. Gotcha. Okay, so then what kind of body does this want? Okay, so it says damage right here, so this is what we'll look for. Reinforced does not change it. Frag does not change it. Explosive does not change it. Why? Is this why you say don't use the gantry? Because there's no point in having these bodies? No body. Interceptor do not increase damage with body. Oh, okay. So that's why you don't use a gantry. Under fucking stood. Okay. Cool. We'll do missile interceptor, short range thruster, and then we'll do... I don't need a fuel tank. I guess... prediction guidance. Do fins. Still use APN. Okay. Restoration of 1.4. Okay, yeah, I guess we'll swap that out for variable. I need to fire at least for like 4 seconds, I guess. Okay. I think that's probably good. I mean... turn thrust all the way down? Really? What's the benefit of turning thrust all the way down? Oh, because they're already really fucking fast. Okay, we'll do 300 meters a second. They don't need to be too fast. Right, I got you, because the fins need to be able to do their thing. We'll try out 300 and we'll see how that goes. Okay. What's their range right now? Restoration is 8.7 seconds. Yeah, they've got some pretty decent range on them to intercept a missile. Yeah, let's throw a thruster pack on this thing. I think somewhere about right here, we're gonna do a thrust, like a big thruster pack, which is really just another way for me to say custom jet. Custom jets, baby. Custom jets. Hell yeah, custom jet. Yes, sir. Custom jet. Oh, I need to do the rule set, though. Let's see. Main rule set. Let's see. Let's see. Angle of incidence. Angle of incident 0 to 60. Okay. The angle between the velocity of the projectile and the direction from the projectile to the weapon. The value is 0 if the projectile is directly moving toward the weapon and 180 if it's moving away from the weapon. Use this to avoid aiming at projectiles moving away. I mean, that sounds good enough to me. Okay, I can add a rule as well. Type of projectile. Okay, we'll do that. What else did you say to do? Type of projectile, 1 to 1. We got it. 1 for missile, 2 for cram. It's 1 to 1. Yeah, we'll do like 120, so like it's gonna be pretty close to us. I bet actually that needs to be a little lower, really. Yeah, we'll do something like that. All right, let's throw a thruster pack on this biatch. Let's do some blocks first. This thing's gonna be pretty fuel hungry. Thing is gonna be pretty fuel hungry, so you can do 90 angle if you feel too paranoid. I think I have it set to 60, so it's pretty narrow already. Oh, the rule set projectile diameter 500 to 2000. Ignore the small ones. So 250 for small, 500 large. There we go. So 250 and above. Like that. Up. There you go. So it'll ignore smalls. There we go. Cool, and I'll put a couple of these just around the thing. I'll probably put another set of them up in the front center maybe, and I'll probably put another pair underneath the bottom. The bottom's super flat and needs to get decorated. But we need to build ourselves up some thrust. Center of mass on this bad boy is about here. So this is where the center of what we're building is going to be. I do not have... There we go. There we go. So actually, let's replace these with 2-meter beams. Good deal. Let's go ahead and build our jet. Let's see. I could. I could. I guess that would be the smarter option. I guess if we were thinking with our noggins, that would probably be a pretty smart option. Alright, let's see about getting this tadpole form down. What should we put back here? You think another turret would be crazy? If I put another turret on it as it stands right now, it would immediately put it to 110. Put it to 110,000. If I put another turret on it right now, it'd be 110,000. At that point, I really should start looking into like doing laser defense and stuff, shouldn't I? Or just having a laser weapon in general. I don't know about more turret, but I don't have a problem with it either. It'll spread out your firepower so that way not a single section being lost cripples me. Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. But I do also think you need to get some more PD points. Maybe just have a small turret there. Maybe. Maybe. If I did another turret. John likes missiles. Ooh, what about more missiles? I do like the idea of a little miniature turret that its entire goal is just to be annoying. Literally just be annoying. Only for the fact that it could take down detection systems. That's it. Especially if it's a really tiny, like, kinetic turret, so it doesn't really have to shoot any payload. It could literally just be like an armor-piercing head, a solid body, and a gunpowder, or an armor-piercing head and then 2 gunpowders. Literally just so it could take down detection. That's its whole goal. Get you some Gatling guns. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like 6 barrels, just have it fire as fast as it can. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Already got the 4-meter beam of metal. We'll do a 2-meter slope on each end. And then we'll just do another 4 in the center. A 4-meter slope down. There we go. If I ended up wanting to have any sort of like direct rear armament, like maybe a big ass missile back here that just kind of gets pooped out the rear, that would be a good way to do it. Other than that, I'm not going to worry about it. Actually, let's kind of make this a little bit smaller. Do like a 2. Yeah, that's good. Something like that. Let's see. Get like 3 of them, so you got 3 small turrets, and they're all doing the little spray down to the enemy hull. What detection equipment? Exactly. Exactly. That's the idea. What detection equipment? What are you talking about, detection equipment? Never heard. Detection equipment? What is that? Never heard of it. Let's see. And then we can come up a couple. This would actually be another good spot to have a little detection chin. That's what we'll do. Kind of like how we did in the front, where we just have that little jut coming out from the bottom. We'll have another little detection chin back here that will work as, probably just put radar on it, really. Make them slow 100mm HE using belt fed. The only issue I could possibly see with that is that the distance, my engagement distance, is kind of far. I worry about how it would do over distance. There we go, something like that, and we'll start tapering it up from there. Don't worry about distance, you only need to worry about them for like tiny shells. Like 30mm or smaller tiny. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Let's see. I think this is another spot where we end up doing one of those little forward tubes that we have. We just don't put anything in it. It's just for decoration. You know, I can't wait till like I actually understand what I'm doing in this game, and then I can go back and look at just how weird my building style is. Because, like, I know for a fact in the future this is going to look fucking just weird, right? Because my building style will change so much. And I can't wait to see that day, because if I look back at what I used to build in Space Engineers, oh, it's some wacky looking shit, let me tell you. It's some real wacky shit. Let's see, and then we're going to do a 3-to-2. And then got a 2-to-1. We do. Then we'll go back into doing 4-meter triangles. Let's see, something like that, and like that. It's a weird little thing we got going on. I like it. Like a secondhand embarrassment straight from the past. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, yeah, looking back at like my old stuff, I would never build it. Like my old Space Engineers designs, just straight up wouldn't build them. I don't like the way they look. They look awful. But it's because my design style, my design philosophy has changed so much. I don't really have a philosophy in this game, at least not yet. I don't have a way that I want to build. I don't have a style that I'm going for. I don't know what I want. That's kind of why I like hovers, is because it's getting me introduced to the idea that I'm playing a boat game with the options of doing lots of other things, where Space Engineers is a space game. Wish you had the ability to build wacky shit. You just gotta start adding things, you know? It's all about just adding. Let's see, and that's like a 1x1. So we're gonna make it a 3x3. Fuck yeah. Oh, and look at that. Interception point is flawless. Flawless, I tell you. Okay, and then, since we're just doing one of these bad boys right here. Let's see, actually, we're gonna do something like that instead. Yeah, something. Something. Something just like that. Well, that's what I'm saying though, is like you're talking about like building. I'm just too much of a meta slave to make wacky looking holes. See, that's the thing. It's like, I don't know what's meta. And not that I built anything meta in Space Engineers, because there's not really a meta in Space Engineers. If you wanted to build a combat meta, you would just build a long-ass tube with an infinite amount of turrets on it, and you would just spike it into whoever's base, and it would just keep shooting until everything was dead. So I always just built for looks. I only ever built for looks. Now I've got to figure out, I've got to think about like angles of impact and how things are going to get deflected, and I got to think about like a lot more things. I enjoy it. I like it. It's definitely a little bit more of a challenge. I just have no fucking clue what I'm doing. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's funky. That's real funky. I got some shapes going on, fellas. I've got some shapes going on. Don't stop. Don't stop what you're doing. You got something great. You got something great. You're doing something cool. You're doing something great. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna leave that weird shape right there. It's like we got like 3 things stacked on top of each other. It's a fucking abomination is what it is. How much do we cost? 95? Okay. Not as much as I thought. Not as much as I thought. We're doing good. let's see. I'm placing blocks for sure. This guy's placing blocks. Hold on. I'm placing blocks. Now put thrusters in it in the X shape, like the X-wings. I definitely think the way that I want the nacelle to fit on this thing, I think I want it to fit like this rib right here. I think I want it to look like it's integrated into the ship, which might end up taking some redesigning on the ass. But I think it's gonna work. There we go. Something like this. Oh. There we go. And then this gives me the ability to just kind of cap it off up here. No worry. I could put a lot of things up here, you know? Definitely put another turret up there or something. And it gives me the ability to put something back here as well. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah. Okay. By the way, did you know that you can put blocks into the hotbar? No, there's a hotbar? Where? I did not know there was a hotbar. There's a hotbar? Am I about to have my mind exploded? Alright, let's look at this custom jet that I want to throw in this. If you hover over the block, you can see a row on number under a sign. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, that makes it really easy. The only issue, though, is that I have to press those buttons to swap the hotbar. And the variety of blocks that I use, I don't think I would use it. At least I don't think I would. Okay, let's look at building the custom jets. But I do like that there's an option. let's see. Let's do that. And then let's do this. Idea being I'll have a thruster here, or like a jet, and I would like to have a jet here. Yes, that's what I would like. Like to have a jet there and a jet there. So, now let's make it happen. Actually, let's swap the spots that we have. I don't want this line to be this low. Body line. I want it to be higher. Yes, I want it to be higher. Because I want to be able to use a 4 unit here. And then maybe even like a 3 unit here. Definitely 2 2s. That's what I want. The reason I'm looking at it is because I want the body line to follow that line in the center that I already have established. See, now the lower portion follows this line right here. That's what I wanted. I wanted that body line to follow this one because that's where this point is. It's in the same plane. That's what I wanted. That is what I wanted. This is too pointy. Too pointy and too steep. Don't want that. I just want a regular this. That's better. That is better. And I'll pull this one over. Actually, no, I'll keep it where it's at. I like that. This will just get turned. There we go. Cool. Cool beans. Cool beans. Cool, let's get to building ourselves a jet in here. Where are they gonna be? Air. Custom jet parts. Intake. Intake. I'm gonna do one there. Gonna have one there. Ooh, fuck yeah, this is gonna look badass. Now, does this say that it's... That one might have an issue, intake issue. We'll have to look at it. Let's see, and then we want compressors. And then a controller, a generator, or sorry, just one generator, and combustor. And exhaust. Oop, sorry. clearance, 88%. What about now? 100, okay. That's all it needs. So we're just gonna move the intake back 1 block. Because I'm not gonna sacrifice this block up here. That rib is a fairly integral part of the overall design that we have going. I do think the cell is a little too thin. It needs to be longer. Top part connect to the upper deck. I could do that, and that would complete the ridge look. That would complete the ridge look. Or the rib, sorry. Not ridge. Would complete that. It would bring this look back. I like that idea. Let's give it a go. Let's see what a 4, no, 2 3s maybe. Give me the look I want. Yes, because I want it to be just 1 beneath. Yeah, that works. Okay. We're gonna do 2s. Come up with 3s on this then. To get the height. Oh yeah, that gives us the look. That's what we're looking for. Cool, and then we'll kind of hide that with just putting a, do that, make it like a full brick. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I like it. That looks good. Has the same, like, disconnect at the top. I like it. We might smooth it a little bit, though, because that is a massive face. Alright, let's do compressor. Controller. Combustor. Ooh, why is the compression efficiency so low? Why was the... Yeah, I will put a duct. Lol, a massive face is what you get when someone lets a disgustingly juicy one rip next to you. Alright. Alright. Disgustingly juicy is a crazy descriptor. Yeah, but like, isn't the bonus down here that I have? Oh, okay, I guess it's just 40. Okay, efficiency, that's what I was looking for. I wasn't looking for bonus, that's my fault. I was looking for efficiency. 154% for the generator. My fault, my fault. Controller. I guess we could put a generator on this one as well, and then just put a combustor with... Sorry, I got shit all over my mouse. And exhaust. 158. What's this one? 154? Yeah, good enough. Fuck yeah. It may be a crazy descriptor, but you immediately had a sound in mind? Yeah. I did. Alright, so now what I want to do is bring back only some of the metal for this. Do a 4-3. That's what I want. That's good. Then just a regular 2-meter slope. And then a 4-meter. Transition, 4-1. Nope. Two to 4. Oh no, that's in line. 2-4 inverse. Nope. Alright. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll just do this. Because that's all I really want. Something like that. And then we will 1, 2. Alright, I'm gonna need some decorations right here because I need this to be at an angle. To look the way that I want it to. I guess it doesn't have to be. Could do that. Because this is going to have to come all the way back out. About here. Before it gets the same treatment. Did you guys ever play Starbase? It's a game that failed at launch. Just about. It pretty much failed at launch. But it's supposed to be like a space colony simulator, but they ended up going down like a PvP route too much, and it ended up failing. I really wanted that game to succeed. I really wanted to play it. There's nothing on the market that's like it. I was just going to say I've never heard of it, BRB. Yeah, no worries. Oh, yeah, where do I? No. Cutouts are a little funky. Honestly, I think it's... Yeah, just that big panel just needs some decorating. That's all it needs. Let's get rid of this. It's not really that I want the diamond, I was just trying to fill in space and make it look like there was something there, but there's no need. I'll just get rid of all this. I'm gonna do this instead. Like a layered wedge shape. Yeah, I'm okay with that. That's a little better. Ooh, I fuck with this song. I like when this song comes on. Transition. 4 to 3. Yep. And then I need a 2 to 3. Yep. Need a 1 to 2. Yep. And then I need something like that. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Let's thicken this edge up. Something like this. Let's see. No. Let's see, yeah, something like this. I like this. This is better. And then we'll do the same thing up here. I'll have to redo my slopes. This allows me a little bit of extra cover. Hopefully protect them just a tad bit more. Yeah, something like that, something like that. And then out in the front, we'll do the same little... want them to be a little stubbier in the front, though. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, see that multi-layer effect kind of bleeds into what we got going on up here. I like that, I like that. And now we can come back up here and just do a 2-meter slope instead. Easy peasy. Let's see. Let's... Something along those lines. I understand the jet engine isn't fully covered. I just don't, honestly, I just don't really like the way it would look if it was fully covered. Guess I can try and do a little bit better at covering it up. Something like that. Transition. 4 to 3. 3 to 2. And then a 2 to 1. There we go. And then we will we'll go back to doing the 2-meter triangles. There we go. Let's see. I see y'all are chatting. What we got going on? I'll read. Just a second. Fuck. Oh yeah, that's an ass for sure. That's an ass. Looks better, a little more durable. You can use a hull component for the exposed part. Oh yeah, I forgot that the jets have hull components. Guess I could use those. How much is this thing? 122? Well, that's about what I expected. I mean, I need to put some fuel in it, but and I guess arm up the turret caps. We might touch 140. Maybe. Other than that, though, I would say we did pretty good, fellas. I would say that we did pretty good. Let's see, and then we'll run something. Something like that to kind of compartmentalize. Hopefully protect it from at least something. Yeah, something like this. There we go. Yeah. Something like this. And then what I'll do is... Oh, that's not what I used. What did I use? This. Yeah, something like that. Grab a little 2 slope. Good deal. Good deal. Good, good, good. Look at it. Look how nice it looks. So cool. So tough. It's so tough. Alright. We just need this lower spike onto this one. What did I end up doing? 3? I think I did 3 meters up here. And then 3 meter wedge. Yeah. Cool. Does this sacrifice the look of what we got going too much, too drastically? If I change this over? Nah, not terribly. Yeah, not terribly. We'll rock it. This area is kind of a little bit of a problem. Because, like... Oh, it's not. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. I'm locked in. Look at that. I'm locked in. Looky, looky there. That definitely needs to be there. Oh, that's much better. Oh, this is sick. This is such a funky looking thing. It's exactly what I wanted, though. All right, so we need turning thrusters. We definitely need turning thrusters. And the AI I built for this thing, does it have target priority cards? It does. Good deal. So I can tell it where to go. Target clusters. Aim for a total of 15 seconds. Try to target blocks below water. Value per firepower per armor. Yeah, I think so. I think we'll do that. It definitely feels like a strange transition stage between atmospheric designs and spatial designs. I think so. I think it's I'm in my own personal transition period of designing spaceships to, you know, combat air. So I'm finding out my own little space. What would be more funky is for you to make an airplane instead of a hover. I would like to try my hand at building an airplane. I would like to build an airplane. I feel like that would be a fun build. We might do that the next time we stream from the depths. I think that'll be what we do. Oh, wrong way. I want to build an airplane. I like the way that sounds. Let's see. We're gonna be a little bit of a... Ooh, sorry about the hiccups, fellas. Bit of a triangle, or a bit of a squared edge. Ooh, see, and this is one of the songs that I don't really care for from the soundtrack. Alright, we're gonna put detection back here, I think. So let's do wireless receiver, connector, detection. What did you say? I should do like a radar tracker, radar gimbal? There we go. Now it's got radar gimbal in both directions. And then I still wanted to put a tracker of some sort down here as well. So let's do a wireless receiver. Sorry. Wireless receiver. Connector. Just has a little spacer. It doesn't have to be super crazy. Do another laser range. Actually, I think I want to have a couple of detections back here. I want to have a laser rangefinder. And then I think I want two of these actually. Oh, are they upside down? Yeah. Passive. I can put a passive back here. Something like that. Blocks, metal. There we go. There we go, something like that. The only thing is I'm gonna need like a surge protector or something back here. There we go. Surge protectors, front and rear. Might as well put one here on each side. Yeah, I've got surge protectors all the way through this thing. Fuel, you are correct. I need fuel. Another thing I need is ammo. I need to put more ammo. I need to put more fuel. So we're going to have fuel. We can actually just put fuel back here, honestly. What is anything not flammable? Stone and metal. Fuck it. If metal's not flammable, we'll put our fuel back here in the ass. Alright, so resources, fuel to the 4-meter beam. Is that enough? Nope, not enough. Alright, let's go up one more. That's enough now. Okay. Oh, where am I at? There we go. I'll just put a row of 3s across it. There we go. Alright, so now we've got fuel. Let's say we've got fuel. We need more we need more ammo. I could stuff the ammo way back here in the tail. Either in the tail or over here out the side by the engines, which kind of puts it close to the AI and close to the turrets. I think way back here in the tail is probably good. Ooh. All right, now it's pretty thick. Does that allow? Not quite. Ooh, why is it? Oh, because I did my 3s incorrectly. Something like that. We'll do another one up here. Resources 2x2. There we go. Does that allow? That is. We're fully covered. We've got enough weapon material. We've got enough engine material. Is there a way to see how much material I store on the craft? I guess that's the 37 number. I store 37,000. Thing cost 130. I need to put the little adjustment thrusters all over this thing so that way it can actually control itself in air, and then arm the turret caps. And I think at that point we should be finished. I think. How much GPP do I have? Oh, good deal. I got plenty. Okay. That means that I can have rangefinders and stuff on the turret caps themselves. Yeah, so let's throw down some air. And put in some jet engines. And then it's test it versus the Iron Maiden. Yeah, I think that's a good test. How much was the Iron Maiden again? That was Steel Strider's medium. It was 173. So ideally, right? Ideally, this thing beats the Iron Maiden, right? Because it's cheaper. It's cheaper. That's the goal, really, is that I want it to beat the Iron Maiden. This is my current. So like I've graduated from the Marauder, right? I hate the Marauder. Everybody hates the Marauder. I've graduated. My new test bed is the Iron Maiden. That's the hope. That's the goal. Okay, we're gonna keep that armor there. Alright, we're just gonna build up instead. We're gonna have little pockets of thrusters. Little 3s. Little 3 pockets. Something like that. In the rear. We're okay with that. Even though really having them way out here on the edge would have been better. It's okay. We're gonna just leave those right where they're at. Up here, I guess really here's a good spot to put them. Good a place as any, huh? There we go. Air. Jet engine flush. There we go. That's pitch. That's up and down. Or, yeah, that's pitch, up and down. We've got forward. We don't have any reverse thrust. Not that I really guess that matters. Yeah, we don't have any reverse thrust. We need up. We need up thrust now. Oh, I forgot about this ugly ass underside. Holy shit. I mean, the top is ugly, but it's not nearly as ugly as the lower. Alright, so we're gonna... Huge jet engine. We're gonna plop this right here. Yep, right, just like that. I know that just 2 of those is not enough to hold this thing up, don't worry. I haven't lost my mind completely. Oh, 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 there we go. Yeah, there we go. Something like that. Something kind of funky. Let's see. We're gonna do another something like that. Oh man, I always think it's the little part right there. That's when it does it. And then I know that I'm using alloy. I understand. This is just decoration. But I still want it to be defensible. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Actually, I think I kind of like the flat bottom look. Yeah, I think I like that. Do that same thing up here. With a 4-meter beam, though. No, it definitely needs to come back and have a flat edge. Even if it's just a 3-meter edge, it's still better than... actually, we're going to make that a 4, and then we'll do a 3-meter slope. Yeah, there we go. Yes. Okay. Sorry. Let me zoom in so I can stop spamming the camera everywhere. Yeah, something like that. I like that. I like how just heavy this thing looks. I'm digging it. I think I want more little fins like that. I think I want some of those same little fins out here. Oh, okay. Let me. Sorry, I haven't read chat. And then testing this Iron Maiden. Okay, read that. Give it a decorative cargo container, the massive 3x6x3 one, to the underside. I could do that. Do you want the fin facing forward? It's backwards right now. No, I like that. I like that it's like a... I don't know. I like the way that it's shaped right now. I like the blunt edge of it. I actually really fuck with the shape of this thing. I actually really like the shape of this. Let's see, let's do a smaller one down here. Yeah, something like that. I really fuck with the shape of this thing. I like the way it came out. I like the way it came out a lot. Let's see. Let's see. Air. I think I want like a top fin on it as well. It can be a short one though. It can just be a... Yeah, something like that. Oh, dude. Look at that. Look at the shape. Let's hide the block. Oh, dude, look at that side profile. That shit is mean. That looks great. Yeah, and these turret caps. Gray Talon. This is how they build. Alright, so now let's build these turret caps. What do we want these turret caps to look like? Um... Can this turn? I don't think this can turn. I might have to push this back by one. I have to push this back just once. Hold up, what you saying? Oh, if it can't turn, it'll show a red circle? Okay. Okay, I got you. I'm still gonna go ahead and push it back just for the pre-planning of it, because I'm planning on probably needing to push this back. What did I just fuck up in here? Anything? No. I will go ahead and add a couple of those, though. Okay, so now let's get back to doing this build. Actually, why don't you make the fins wood? Why would I? I mean, is it just to save cost? Is that it? Just since they're decorative, just save cost? I mean, like, I'm all for it. I want to know what the idea behind it is. The color and texture of wood would look nice. Okay, I'll, since it's light armor, I can just swap it. And we can see what it looks like. Let's see. I actually don't know how I want the turret cap to this thing to look. I was thinking I kind of want it to like sort of mimic the shape of the craft. With like a pretty blunt edge, like a blunt front, and then a really tapered back. But I understand that it's going to be facing the enemies, so I need it to kind of deflect. Why not do an upward wedge on each side of the barrel and then do wedge sides? I could have just made this whole fucking thing out of wedges and then just decoed the shape of it. So that way it's just a flying wedge. I'm sure there's somebody who's done that. I assume though, John, that whenever you say wedge, you mean this. You mean what me and you mean when we say wedge. Right? This is what we mean. It's just a wedge. The game, when it says wedge, it means this. It means triangle. It means triangle. Unless you do mean wedge in the way that the game means wedge, and then I think Rain is gonna laugh. Deco cope. Let's see, let's do this. Just do something like that. It's a very, very basic turret cap. It's really ugly. I want it to be sleeker, I think. Actually, I know what I want. And then this is when everybody says, Oni, no you don't. That's why you've been building this turret cap for what feels like 1,000,000 years. And I say, yeah. Don't worry about it too much. Give it a shield projector. I think the game calls them slopes. Don't go all the way around. Just make a shield, not a full encircled cap. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's what I'm going to do. 3 tall? Do we want it to be kind of tall? Do we want it to be kind of shallow? Oh, I saw a circle. Scary. It was green though. We're good. We're good. I know I just got rid of that block. Let's see. A transition block that I need. It is. It is, it is. This needs to be like a 4 meter offset. 3 meter offset. Yes. And then this can just be a full block. And then this can just be another 3 meter offset, 4 meter offset. Yeah, pretty much. And then this just gets back to be replaced with a 2 meter slope like that. It's definitely a funky turret. Staggering the front slope so it looks less smooth. You're right. I think that's the issue. There we go. Something like that. Very, archaic. I know. But it will allow me to put some AI, like detection components on the top. How do we feel about that? Is that too crazy? I mean, it's gonna need another cap in front of it, but is that too crazy? Is that too smooth? Is that too odd? Is that too weird? I think I need to build the other one. You're right. I didn't think about. You're right. I didn't think about how it doesn't blow the shit out of the front one. Give me a second. I gotta screenshot that. That's hilarious. Hold up. Putting that in the comment shrine. Oh my, yeah, that's hilarious. Okay. It won't. This game is funky and turrets clipping into each other won't. Only looks ugly. Okay, then looks fantastic. Also, the local weapon controller has failsafe so it won't blow itself up. That's what I'm saying. It's like I didn't build it to shoot directly forward. I just need it to. It's gonna broadside. I mean, like let's be real. It's gonna broadside. That's its goal. It also doesn't have any turning thrusters. I need to fix that as well. Alright, turret cap for this one. Oh yeah, how you like that, huh? Bet you never saw that coming. Bet you never saw that coming. So that way it's the same turret, right? You think I should just do that turret cap on the other one? Do we like this turret cap more? I kind of like how simple it looks. Oh, you're right. I didn't think about them whenever they're rotating. No, I like the first one more. Second one's trash. It looks good while it's sitting here, right? But once it starts turning and shit, like Rain says, once it starts turning and stuff, it's gonna look really weird. Use the inverted block to the side instead of the slope. Like that. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That's like a full... I am straight up not even working on the damn sub-object right now. Hold up. Time to lock in. Okay, there we go. Fuck. I done fucked all this shit up. Cousin. Can I control Z? Oh, I can. There we go. I'll just go back. I mean the roof slope. John, you're headed out? Okay, I'm super cold. I'm gonna head out for now. Post a picture in the Discord about the final product. Have a good night. John, I'll see you, man. Thanks for sitting in here, because you've been in here for a minute. I appreciate it a ton. This turret cap's really giving me... Oh, I saw a red circle. Alright, so this is the base that I gotta work within. Alright, so this is the base that I gotta work within. Alright, so this is the base that I gotta work within. Alright, so this is the base that I gotta work within. Alright, so this is the base that I gotta work within. Alright, so this is the base that I gotta work within. Alright, so this is the base that I gotta work within. Alright, so this is the base that I gotta work within. Alright, so this is the base that I gotta work within. Alright, so this is the base that I gotta work within. Alright, so this is the base that I gotta work within. Alright, so this is the base that I gotta work within. Alright, so this is the base that I gotta work within. Alright, so this is the base that I gotta work within. Alright, so this is the base that I gotta work within. Alright, so this is the base that I gotta work within. Alright, so this is the base that I gotta work within. Alright, so this is the base that I gotta work within. Alright, so Okay, okay, so that's like, okay, I got you. I got you. Huh, this is a really difficult thing. I'm struggling. Alright, I know for a fact I pretty much need all of that covered. To make it look wacky. Just make it look wacky, man. Just like whack it up, you know? Just like really whack it up, you know? Alright, let's save this just so I can test it, just to see how those turrets look when they turn. I have a feeling I'm not gonna like it either, but let's see. Want to call it want to get real basic and call it the Vanguard. Then we're gonna call it Vanguard. That's what's coming to mind right now. Oh, all caps. Vanguard is what's coming to mind, so that's what we're gonna call it. Actually, before we save it, roughly how much is this thing? 133,000? We're going to call it Vanguard 13 then. Alright, I need to tell the AI that it's a hover vessel. I also need to give it some turning thrusters. Let's see, let's put turning thrusters here. Okay, so it can turn, it can lift, it technically can pitch. It can pitch down. It can't pitch up. Ooh, almost deleted the turret there. That means this is not a good place to put a thruster. Try up here instead. That works a little better. There we go. Alright, so let's go tell this AI that it can do things. Okay. I was about to say, no way it floats. Yeah, I was about to say, no way it floats. Alright, so where is C to open AI menu? Oh, that's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Alright, so we're going to do hover movement. Behavior. Circle. Combat distance. 1800 meters. Combat altitude. Let's try like 70. Actually, no, you're right. Let's do like 150. Adjustments. Alright, we'll have to do PID in just a moment. Alright, does not have enough roll control. I got you. I got you. Oh, you're not even on. What? Okay, what's your issue? Okay, your drive. Your drive as well. So why are you not like doing your whole thing? It can't strafe, but I'm going to tell it that it can. Turn off automatic for CJE. Manual, and we're going to say that it is a pusher. Okay. Manual, it's a pusher. Manual, pusher. Oh, manual, pusher. Why are you not turning on? Why? What do? Oh, there it goes. Sorta. Okay, I assume I'm just gonna have to go around and tell all these hovers what's good. Yeah, so you're not supposed to be for driving. Manual. Turner, correct. All right. Not enough pitch and roll? Yeah. We'll just do this. I'll reset the CJEs in a minute. Alright, not enough roll control. Where can I stuff some roll in this bad boy? Guess I could put something here. Also, if your hover can't reverse, it's better to give it ship and tank AI. Set to allow hover, allow pitch control, and not allow reverse. Oh, okay. Let me back up from this thing so I can't hear it. Ship or tank. Hover AI will try to reverse, even though it can't. Okay. Can we strafe? No. Turn on the spot? No. Can we reverse? No. Can we be stationary? No. Can we fly? Yes. Can we control altitude? Yes. Adjustments. Minimum altitude above land. Like 70. Minimum altitude above water. Max altitude 400. Oh, allow hover. There you go. It's doing it. It's doing it. Sorta. It's sorta doing it. It's not doing it anymore. Oh. Oh, I think it's actually using the wrong thrusters. Oh. You falling back down? I think you just don't know what the fuck you're doing. I think it just needs more thrust is all. Use pitch control. Ideal pitch 0. Okay, it just needs more pitch control is all. Okay, and then we'll do this. Manual, Turner, spread to neighbors. Manual, Turner, spread to neighbors. Manual. I don't want it to be a pitch. I want it to be lift, like primary lift. So what would I tell it to do then? Pusher? Yeah, up. Or maybe I want it to be a roller preset. Roll and pusher? Can I tell it to do both? How do I tell it to do that, though? Oh, right click to add. Okay, I got you. I got you. Okay, I see it. I see it. Roller and pusher. And then these are going to be pusher and pitcher. Okay, still needs more pitch control. And roll control. Okay, so more pitch control. You needed an up prop at the back. That's what I'm thinking. Something like right here. It is better. Still not perfect though. Okay, and then we'll do air, huge jet. Actually, let's just attach it to here because I'd rather it be manual. We'll do pusher and pitcher. AGDP, welcome in. How you doing? There we go. Let's turn on mirror mode. There we go. Yeah, something like that. Does that work? One more back thrust. It's not even attempting to do anything down here. It's not even attempting. Oh, let's see. Yeah, it's not even... Does it need more fuel? Alright, so let's, I don't guess so. I mean, it looks like I have... It's going through fuel, so I might end up adding a little bit more. So why is this not... Lower CJEs are causing pitch problem? Manual. And we'll add these. Oh, I can't add them to pitch. Let's see. Can I just tell these to be like half as strong? Can I just set them to be half as strong? Does that work? Okay, we're falling back down. You think I should just get rid of the CJE, or the lower one? I don't understand why this is not kicking on. Pitch down? Then why are you not... Why are you doing something funky? Manual control, pitcher, spread to neighbors. Manual control, pitcher, spread to neighbors. Okay, you're on. You're thrusting. They added the Italian brain rot toy. Oh, okay, so like it's not... Now it's roll only on that one? Oh, right, I got pusher on this, okay. Roll only. Reset, roll only. Oh, this is much better, much better. Can I just tell this to turn off? So now why does that not do anything? Power scale? Ah, okay. That's what we want. Is that better? It's a little bit better. Oh, it's really fast too. It's good. I like how fast this thing is. Oh, but now it's crashing. Yeah, I think some PID control would have it a little bit better. So, can you not just hover? Can you... Huh. You think it needs more upwards thrust? Can this one be a pusher as well? Would that help? Oh, it does. That does help a lot, actually. Honestly, that... Other than the roll being a little funky... Only 0.25 up? Okay, we can do that. Why are you just zooming, you know? Why are you just doing your thing? Minimum altitude, turn that into like 80. Minimum altitude above land, 80. Max altitude, 450. Oh, you're right. It can't stop because the CJEs have to constantly stay moving or providing power. I gotcha. I gotcha. Just constantly zooming around. Well, that's not very... Damn, that's not very intimidating now, is it? You know, it's not really just kind of looming into space or just above the water, all scary like. It's not really doing its thing. You've got to be a child. Old cars, 2010. Old 2010. You've got to be born in like 2015. There's no way. Okay, well, since this thing can't really stop, Huh. Okay, well, shit, let's save it. Let's see how it does against an Iron Maiden. They actually don't... They don't look terrible. Why is it not circling properly, though? What's your issue? Oh, okay, not enough detection. I gotcha. It says circle a distance. Huh. Oh, okay. Max roll to target. Ideally, 0. Upwards evasion altitude. 20 meters. Downwards evasion altitude. 10 meters. Evasion within azimuth, we'll leave that at like 4 degrees. Alright, so it should kind of just go up, go down, right? So it's going up to 190, and then it's going to go down to 150, and then it's going to go back up again to 190. Sounds good to me. Is it cooking the maiden? Okay, wait, hold up. Okay, well, that's true. That sounded dumb. What I meant was that Rolls-Royce cars from 2010 looked nice. Now they're shit. And no, I'm not an iPad baby born 2 weeks ago. Alright, iPad baby, whatever you say. Are these things doing good? 70% accuracy? Fuck yeah, they're doing good. Hold up. Oh, dude, it's done great. It's completely deactivated this thing. Oh, and the little missiles, they cause so much damage. All the fire. I'd say they cause a bunch of damage. They're doing really good at getting rid of detection components. Oh, and the EMP damage. Oh, dude, it just EMP dead it. It just EMP killed. Or actually, it... Oh, dude, this thing's awesome. It's awesome. It's awesome. Okay, so the only thing that I think I want to change, I think I want to add a couple repair bots, you know, so that way it can heal itself. And I think you forgot to pull your testing platform out of play. Oh, you're right. It's not awesome. It's not awesome. Not awesome. Okay, you're right. You're right. Let's heal this thing. Save it. Destroy all vehicles. Load a vehicle. Vanguard. Can you save yourself from falling into the water? Oh. Oh, you can hover, or you can sort of hover. Hey, we like that. Okay. Yeah, fuck yeah. All right, let's see how it works. Iron Maiden. Let's see how she handles. How well does it evade damage? I think it does pretty okay. Is it even hitting me? Yeah, it's hitting me. It's attacking me. Yeah, it's hitting me, sorta. Oh yeah, it's really cooking me. It's about to take out an engine. So why is it doing this little jig and jive where it goes away from it and then kind of faces it again? Stay like at least 70 degrees from the nose. There you go. So now it can actually fire. What's the accuracy on this thing looking like? Dude, the accuracy is awesome. Nearly 80%. That one is actually 80% and going... Oh! Did it take out a thruster? No? What'd it hit? Oh, okay, it's just doing its up and down. It's jig and jive. Okay. Let's let it do its thing. Vanguard's doing its thing. It doesn't have any weapons other than the Sea Whiz. Yeah, it does its freaking job. It does its freaking job. Which is just be stronger than what I've already made. I don't like that it flies the way it does. Yes. Yes, I feel like I finally made something good in this game. Oh my goodness gracious. I feel like I don't like the way that it flies. I want to make it actually hover correctly. I just don't know what it's going to need to do that. I don't know what I'm going to need to add to it to make it hover, because I don't like that it can't sit still. I want it to be able to sit still. I want it to be able to, like, strafe as well. Yeah, dude, the fire missiles are great. They're cooking through it. Oh, there it goes. It's dead. There it goes. Dude, it cooks through the Iron Maiden. It does great. Alright, so let's get over here to close to this thing. This, honestly, didn't take a whole lot of beat. It didn't take a whole lot of damage. It stripped its guns pretty fast. And, like, this is without even a bunch of, like, rangefinders. I've still got a bunch of processing power that I can use on detection. I like this thing. I like this thing a lot. Also, new hot take, every Toyota Supra looks bad. I don't know why people say the most sexiest car ever. Nobody give a crap about this ugly ass car. Damn, I hate it. This guy's a hater. This guy's more of a hater than I am. This guy's a hater. Let's see. I feel like the only thing that we could add onto this thing, I mean, other than color, because, like, I don't like it just being gray. It definitely needs color. I don't know what I need to add to make it be able to just hover. I guess just more thrusters. Just more thrusters, I guess. It's a reverse thrust that it can attempt to stop. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess you're right. Can I just put the reverse thrust on the inside? Like, how big of so like in Space Engineers, right, the flames of this will destroy blocks. I don't think it does that in this game, right? Because I've seen a lot of the AI creations that have like custom jets inside. That is cheese? Okay. Okay. We won't do it. We won't do it. Inside thrust is cheese? Okay. This guy says inside thrust is cheese. Inside thrust must be cheese. Understood. So let's get rid of... Oh. Let's actually place down a... Oh. There we go. Air. Jet engine. Okay, so that doesn't work. Does this work? Not enough free room behind. What's blocking it? Oh, those blocks? That's just going to have to do. 70% is just going to have to do. I5, 6300 HQ, and 960M, or I've got no idea. That's just numbers to me. That is a noble question, and he is not here right now. You can put them in the snipe. Is this the snipe? What is the snipe? Manual control, pusher, spread to neighbors. Manual control, pusher, spread to neighbors. Let's see, if I just tell it that I want this thing to be a hover. Did that save that they're all manual and they're all set to something? Okay, good. It's slowing down. These are still not trying to slow. Do you think instead of having this one even produce like thrust, or I could just make it produce a lot less thrust by making the generator portion take more of its energy? Where's it at? Generator? There we go. Point 4. Go over here to this one and do the same thing. So now it's taking more power from it, and it's like a 50%. Okay, okay. Alright, so now it's wanting to slow down, correct? Forward. No, I need it to go back. Let's see, give it the ability to be stationary? Try to be stationary. Oh, no, don't be stationary while fighting. Maneuver. Can you be stationary? Try to be stationary. Maneuver. Say that you can reverse. Say that you can strafe. Say that you can turn on the spot. Still can't strafe. Got it. I think... right here. Let's see. Blocks, metal. Air. Jet engine flush. Blocks, metal. Manual. Turner. Spread to neighbors. Manual, Turner, spread to neighbors. It's going slower. It's going 50. It's turning. It's trying to. Make the yaw lock distance very low. Let's see. Maneuver, yaw lock distance. Out of combat, stop using yaw for steering within this distance to the waypoint. Only use forward side movement. Okay. Like 20 meters, maybe? Alright, it's still trying to turn for some reason. I don't really know where it's trying to get to. Oh, circle at distance is what's active. Huh. Does it think that it can't be stationary? On the top, right click on the waypoint looking down. Exit build mode, then middle click. Okay. Where are you trying to get to? Right there? That's where you're trying to get to? Okay. So that's like what, 100? Okay, so it's just trying to turn. It just can't turn fast enough. And then it would, if it could turn faster, then it would be okay. Okay. That's what I'm getting, is that if it could turn faster, then it'd be alright. Or if it could slow down. Either one. You know, if it would slow down, it could... Let's see. Let's grab another jet engine. Oh, mirror mode. Spread to neighbors. Spread to neighbors. Or set a bigger turning circle. That might be what we end up doing. So why are these not trying to slow down? I feel like if it would slow down, it could. All right, let's see. Max pitch for forward and backwards movement, no. Roll left and right movement. I give that. Say it can go like up to 10 degrees. Will you... No. Turn that back down to 0. Adjustments tab. Don't do the roll thing. Yeah, I didn't. I took it away. Yeah, it just needs to be able to stop is all I'm getting at. So maybe this needs to also be a strafe. Or I guess pusher. Let's see about this. Just need more backwards thrust, maybe? Bigger yaw lock distance. Put it at 150 meters. Call it that. So let's see, what is this changing? Out of combat within 150 meters of a waypoint, we will allow strafe and bring us in. Okay, yeah, do 100 meters. That work? 200? Oh. It did something. It got somewhere. Come out of build menu. What's your waypoint? What's your current waypoint? Oh, you almost had it. Almost had it. Then you fucked up with your engines. Why are you so dumb? I mean, like, I'm dumb because I'm not understanding it. You think I should give one of this thruster the Turner preset as well? Let's see. Maneuver, reduce forward, and remove strafe. When the azimuth to the target is greater than the angle, only move at 30% power. Turn it to 0. Is that better? Let's tell this generator to generate like 70% of your thrust is for fuel, is for like other, is for other things. It's definitely better. Okay, it's turning in, it's turning in. It gets real close. And then it just overshoots it. Maneuver. Thousand meters. What's your current waypoint now? Oh, that worked. You're strafing, no longer turning. Good job. Good shit. Look, it's doing its thing. Can you just sit still? Do you have the ability to just sit still? Okay, sorta. It's not as ominous as I want, which would be for it to sit perfectly still. But I think a little gyration, you know, back and forth is okay. That's okay. I don't like, however, that the yaw lock distance being at 1,000. We'll tell that like 300 next time. We'll just have it strafe to position from 300 meters away, which I think is insane. Nope, not that. We'll do like 200 meters maybe. Yeah, we'll do 200. That's small enough. $500? We can do 500. You want to call it? You want to call it in the middle and say 400? 400 meters. We'll agree in the middle. PID. Roll control. Oh, that works. That stopped any fluctuation. It's almost stopped the fluctuation in the line. Oh, look at it. It's perfectly still. Oh, that's ominous. That's what I wanted. I wanted it to be just like... Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Pitch control. 100 men and a gorilla? Yeah, we already tested that in Skyrim. John Peterbilt smacks 100 gorillas. John Peterbilt versus 100 gorillas. Oh yeah, I fuck with this. This is great. This is great. Alright, so the only thing that I know for a fact needs changing. Name the AI, because the name of the craft alone isn't enough. What are we going to call it? Actually, how do I name the AI? Unnamed mainframe, okay. Gay son or thought daughter? Thought daughter, 100%. Let's see. Unnamed mainframe. What do we want to name it? Actually, lore for my the lore for my little faction that I plan on eventually building. The AI calls itself the Core. So we could just call it Core, and that technically would be lore accurate for my faction. I like Skynet. That's a good one. Okay. Yeah, I like this thing. It needs detection. Jarvis would be a good one. Or Hub, because this thing is definitely not a capital. Not a capital. It's not big enough to be a capital. 140? We beat. We're under 140. It needs some detection components on the turrets. I'm thinking I'll just hide them, but I'm thinking I'm just gonna put them on the top right here. I'll just hide them with decorations. Oh, you're right. Yeah, firing restrictions. Oh man, that would make these things super accurate now. Okay, I'm building on the turret. We will just put it here. Actually, do I even need the... Yeah, we'll still end up hiding this. It doesn't look good. There we go. I'm gonna put this same thing Am robot and gay. Have the idle elevation of the bat gun up like 20 degrees so it doesn't clip when idle. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I got weapons. That's what these barrels are. What these barrels are. Alright, so now let's do the next turret. Same setup. Same setup. Let's do laser and camera with a wireless receiver. Yeah, we got plenty of GPP. Okay. How do I set idle for the gun? APS tab. Idle elevation. You were almost right with the 20 degrees. You were almost right. I'm going to, gonna hide these sensor blocks. What's it called? The detection. I'm gonna hide the detection components. I'm also gonna do a lot of detailing to this because it's a lot of flatness. It definitely needs some detection or like hidden componentry. For right now though, this is good. I like this. I like the way that this turned out. We didn't do any detection under the bottom. We definitely should though. And I think we will. I just don't know what I want. I think I should go ahead and have this one idle as well. Azimuth or elevation? Oh, the turret base itself? 15? Oh, that looks sick though. Okay. Oh, I don't know how to do that. That looks sick. Oh, that's sick. That's sick. That looks awesome. There's a bit of open gap right there, but nothing crazy. I like that it just sits so stable. It's so smooth. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I need to paint this. Not gonna do it tonight, though. Let's see. How do I go into... Is there like a photo mode? I'm gonna save it. Dude, AGDP, you're a hater. You're just full of hate. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to add at least like 1 or 2 little repair bots. Look, they got their own little room. There we go. I've actually only ever been to a 7-Eleven twice. F9 hides all UI. Oh, that's good. That's real good. Oh, it looks so good. I love the way it looks. I love how funky it looks. It's such a weird, weird design. Alright, let's get a couple screenshots though. Let's let the sun get up. Take some screenshots of it. So, F12. F12. Such a crazy looking front end. Oh, it's so cool. I love it. I'm so happy with it. It does good damage. It has munition defense. It's got surge protectors. It's got a little bit of EMP security. It definitely has it on the AI. Because, I mean, look at that. That's awesome. It's got like open hull, you know, so I can expand it if I ever wanted to. If this thing ends up really just proven that it needs more, then I can expand it. It's got lots of room in here. It's got really badass missiles. It's got lots of detection. Oh, this thing is so cool. It needs a paint job. It needs a really cool paint job. It actually don't have munition defense. You need to put munition warner around everything first. Oh, so these missiles didn't even fire? Missiles didn't even fire? Because it doesn't... Oh wait, I need it UI. Because it doesn't see that it, munition warner? Is that what it is? The munition warner component spots missiles, cram shells, and APS shells within a hemispherical field of view. Okay, so what do I need? Okay, so it just works. I don't have to like wire it or do anything. Okay, that's pretty sick. Put a couple of these bad boys on here. Oh, almost forgot. They just work. Do those. Oh, why are they red? View is obstructed and camera is disabled. Okay. Do these use GPPP to function? Nope. Okay. They just work. I like it. Don't have it. I got one facing forward on both ends. Got one facing side. Don't have any facing back, but it says hemispherical, so I guess I could put it back here. Like that. Could put one here as well. How much are these things? Oh, they're only 40. They're not expensive. Put one on the spine of it as well. Yeah, something like that. Gaming PC or gaming laptop? PC. You can upgrade it later. Yeah, I think that's everything. Now let's save it. When I save that, am I saving it correctly? Yes. Okay. 138,000. Look at that. I didn't break the 140 threshold. Good deal. It's got little repair bots. It's got munitions. You think I need more of these? Or you think that's probably good? Because like I could put another battery of them back here. Or under this right here, there's just a big flat plate. I could put something down here. You know, like I've got options to really expand this thing. Oh, this thing is so cool. Alright, let's save it one more time so that way I know for a fact I've got it saved. I want to see it fight. Trondheim? Sure, that sounds big. Alright, so who knows if it's gonna win this or not? I've got no idea. This thing packs a lot more power, and it costs a shit ton more. Oop, is that me or it blowing up? Let's see. Do I win this? Put a cargo container decoration between the two under fins. I think I will. I think that's a good idea. It's got a lot of detection. This thing is covered in guns. 3 Sea-Wiz. I see why it's so expensive. Yeah, I mean, this thing is covered in weapons. Oh, did I blow up or did it blow up? Oh, I'm taking confetti damage. Oh, I might be a goner. Oh yeah, it's cooking me. Not terribly bad, but it's it's broken through. It's definitely taking a beating. Definitely taking a beating. Oh, I don't have a barrel up here. I'm relying on missiles and 1 cannon now. Oh, is that me blowing up or is that it? That's it. Okay. Oh, there goes my fuel. I ran out of fuel. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Where's my fuel storage in this thing? Back here? Oh yeah, I took a big plunge. Yeah, I think I made more aggressive.
Engaging now.
Oh, yep, it's down. It's dead. Well, how close was I to taking this thing out? If at all. Not really. I got one of its guns most of the way down. I think the Sea-Wiz are what cooked me, I think. That's okay. I might have been a little zealous on that one. A little overzealous. Because that thing does cost what? What was the Tron time? 400,000? Yeah, I mean, that's okay though. I think we did good. I think we did good. That's the cram. Yeah, I got hit by 1 cram and I was out. Is that evasion angle to like 70? Forty meter. Done. Okay. Try this. I don't guess I'm gonna be taking down too many. It's a lot more aggressive. Okay. Try and take on a Guernsey. Oh, and it's got help. All right, yeah, it's doing its evasion procedure a lot better now. Okay. Let's come over here and let's see what this little thing's doing. Huh. Okay. Does it even have a weapon? Oh yeah, look at it. It's going up and down pretty fast now. C7's. Ooh, I took damage. I got hit hard. C7 ZR1. What'd I get hit at? The rear? Oh yeah. Well, I kind of called it though that if I was gonna get hit, it was gonna be the rear. Yep, there goes my fuel again, I think. No, we're almost. Almost there goes my fuel. Maybe I just need to put a little bit more armor around it. Oh, there goes the turret. Well, there goes a turret, for sure. Okay, well, while these, told you those turrets explode nicely, and they do. I don't, such, holy shit, it's just this. That's all that's left of the AI. Yeah, I think it's done for. I think it's done for. It's okay. Well, let's let that thing do its thing, right? Because it's probably dead. It's probably dead. At least we can go see what we've done. Honestly, we've done pretty good. This thing has like, what, 4? No, 6. It's got 2 massive crams, and then it's got 4 still pretty big crams. If someone's gonna buy it, maybe. It's kind of an I say it's an older game. It's definitely a game that's been out for a minute though. Alright, so how much did this thing end up costing? What was this? What is this? A Guernsey? 377? I mean, I think for what we are versus what this thing is, I think we did pretty good. I think it's pretty damn good. Because I mean, we're kind of just relying on missiles at this point. Oh, I think they're running out of help. Or running out of... Yeah, because there they come. Yeah, I don't think they make it. Yeah, they don't make it. They don't live long enough. So, I need to probably throw a regulator on all of them. Huh, the big missiles are only just barely getting there. The small missiles are not. Ah, well, there they go. They kind of got it. It's kind of just hit or miss, really. It seems like. Yeah, they're running out right as they get to it. So, I could do the Vanguard combat distance. I could make it 1700. Bring it 200 meters closer. That's true. And it would double the firepower. When did I get my first PC? I got my first PC in late 2014. Late 2014. And it was like $900. All the parts in total, right around. Quite a bit of saving. Quite a bit of saving. I went straight from using an Xbox 360. I think I won. I think I beat it. Pre-built or not? Nah, I bought all the parts. It's cheaper. It allows me to spec it the exact way that I want as well. Yeah, as long as this last cram doesn't hit me somehow, which I don't think it will. I think I won this. Yeah, I think I won this. Oh yeah, if it would have got one more hit on me, I'd be a goner. This thing is huge, isn't it? Dear Lord. Got a whole interior and everything. Got some simple weapons up here. Yeah, I definitely need to decorate my stuff because this just looks good. All the decorations look nice. Oh. Yeah, I think I won. I think... Oh, it stopped. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, I thought it did. I think the Vanguard and one Knight would complete this. That would make it 170k. Or 180 if you do like the rounding. Dude, I think this is great. I think this did awesome. I definitely need to armor. Probably make... You know what, I'll honestly probably just leave it as the way it is. I probably won't make like a variant 2 of it, like an update or anything. Probably just leave it the way it is. I'll let it have its little weaknesses and let it cost the amount that it cost. This was great. This was a good learning experience. I know what I want. Just a perfectly flat bottom. But yeah. I know what I want now from my designs. This is good. Or you can go full glass cannon route and change metal to alloy, make it evade even more aggressively. I've thought about it. I can make a second variant of it that's just light armor instead of the metal. It wouldn't really cut a whole lot of cost, but it would mean that I could get those guns out better. I could get the guns out and they would still be firing. Those 20,000 guns. Cannons, my fault. Cannons. You know, I think... Oh. I had detached from the block that I was tracking. Yeah, it's just the one cannon doing its job now. Look at that, it's peeled this whole thing away. I feel like I finally designed something in this game that's good. All my other stuff has like actually been just slop. Just learning. Yes, it is 2 meter, 200 millimeter. Oh, we got fire on it. Your first phone? I don't remember. You're asking a lot of questions. Starting to sound like a Fed. It's just a constant stream of confetti. Even with like the really minimal detection components that I have on the thing, since the turret got blown up and the AI kind of went with it. Even with with all of the detection components gone, it's still hitting shots, and it still has a pretty consistent little confetti just falling off. Slowly but surely. I really want to see this thing say that it's dead. Where's the AI on this thing? Right here. Right in the center. Right in the front, at least. It's definitely the combo. It's definitely my combo. It's kind of the thing that I'm enjoying. I do think I would eventually, I might end up turning the night. I might end up gutting it and I might end up gutting the night and turning it into something else. Maybe just like a single... Oh, low health. 2 damaged. Holy shit. Holy shit. Alright. Let's see if it can kill this thing over here. I would assume it can. What is this? Is this just a distraction? Is that all this is? Oh, it's just a camera. Oh, yep, it's gone. All right. Let's Oh, look, the little bots, they're just working on repairing the turret. They got everything all healed up back here most of the way. Yeah, they're doing their job. I like them. They're doing their job. Yes, my car is a 2004 Nissan 350Z. Engine swapped with a 2008 HR motor. I actually really, I really fuck with this. I like the front end of it a lot. I really do. This is so cool to me. It's just so weird. It's just so weird. I love it. You can turn all those clips on the gun to auto loader to make it explode less. More expensive though. Okay. Okay. I did not know that. How much more expensive? Not much more. Should I dox myself or not? Yeah, go ahead. It's not much more expensive. It would increase the value of this thing by like maybe 1,000, maybe 2,000. I don't think it'd be terrible. Look at that, they even got it all built back together. Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and start kind of winding down the stream. I have been streaming for 7 hours. I took a nap today, so I'm still awake. I'm still feeling good. But I do probably need to go to bed at some point. So let's repair all, refill, energy, material, APS, repair. Oh, why do you not have a barrel? There you go. Okay, good deal. Let's see. Definitely go to bed. Yeah, I'm gonna do one more fight though. So let's see. The Vanguard is 138. If we spawned in a night, Tung Tung Street, Riz Lane Drive, hell yeah. If we spawned in a night, Or hell, even just a bunker. It's only 30 or 20 if you just do just the gun. No missile. That would keep us... It'd be 160 to spawn this in. That'd be 160 total. 180 to spawn one of these in. Let's do another bunker. Let's do a bunker plus M. Plus M. This is the missile version of the bunker. Oh, didn't mean to. Sorry about that. There we go. So now we have this tiny little missile. It just, that's its whole thing. It's just a little missile platform. It's just a perfect little missile platform. That's its whole deal. Oh yeah, that thing dwarfs it now. Holy shit. Okay. So now we're gonna see if 100 and however much can take on a hard. Oh my goodness, 905,000? I actually don't think it can take that on. The Great White. You know what? How long have I been up? I've been up for a minute. I'll be real. I've been up for a minute. Alright, let's see if the new design of the bunker can take down the Great White. Oh, this thing's cool looking. Okay, so it's just got crams. Just got crams and some laser defense. Oh, so none of my... I'm not even hitting it. I'm not even hitting it. Okay. Okay. Well, it's got quite the lambs system. Where is all of its laser stuff? Right here. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to take this. I don't think I can overwhelm its lasers. I think it might be a bit too big for me. Oh, and it's got like a massive fucking missile. Oh yeah, no, I don't know if I got that. Well, in case you want to know, I'm thinking about painting my wheels later today. Hey, that sounds fun to me. Great Whale, Great White is a 1.3 mil. It's 10 of your vanguards. Yeah, I guess 10 of my vanguards could probably smash this. Oh, there it goes. 10 of my vanguards could probably smash this thing. Just spawn it right on top of it. Yeah, it's immediately gone. Those big missiles, dude, those are huge. Huh. All the scrams missing, it's like point blank. Okay. Alright, fellas. Destroy all vehicles. I had fun. I had a lot of fun. I feel like I finally built something that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm glad. I know it was a long stream, but it was a good stream. I'm happy. I'm leaving the stream with a craft that I'm proud of, and that's what I've wanted, because all the shit that I produced before now has made me feel like I can't build anything. But alright, fellas, I'm gonna go grab me some snacks, crawl in bed, sleep for a little bit, nap it out, wake up, do my thing, you know, just do my thing. Yeah, I'll see ya. Go do something that you enjoy. Be safe, have fun. I'll see ya, fellas.